Hello! Hello! Oh, there we go. Hold on a second. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. How are people doing? How are people doing? It is I, Almantas, former professor of sociology, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. I am, having a, well, it's a Saturday. I was about to say I'm having a good Saturday, but there are actual challenges there. And I guess it is technically I did start streaming on Sunday. I was not planning on streaming, right? I was not planning on streaming. That was not part of the plan from the jump, but this has actually been a very challenging work weekend, and I've had to rotate my sleep schedule in response to some of the demands of my non-VTubing job, and so I am up at this hour. And I need to be up for another 15 hours or so, bare minimum, of which most will be at work, but not all of it, and so I am doing this because I have some things to do, and I may as well do them on stream. And it is really down to, there are two things, right? There are two things that I am debating between, right? There are two big questions. I apologize for that. I don't know what I hit there to cause me to switch to that scene. But I am debating between, I could paint another miniature, right? That was actually a lot of this. I was like, I am awake. I have hours. I have hours of being awake, and I was like, I could paint a miniature. That was one serious option. I was painting a miniature. Was between painting a mini and doing MagFest prep. Those were kind of my two things, right? Those were kind of where I'm at. And so the MagFest prep would be, the big things for the MagFest prep are going to be, that I can do on stream, right? Other than just like boring packing stuff, are, as I want to look through all of my old calligraphy, because some people who I know will be there there are some people who will be at MagFest that I would like to give some physical specimens of my calligraphy to. And I should sort through my giant piles of calligraphy and figure out which ones those are, so I can have those ready to give to people, right? So that's one option. That's one thing. And I also want to do some pre-prep on the name tags, right? Because I didn't make out any business cards, which is fine. Which is fine. But I usually make name tags at conventions, and I should have just like my name on there. I should just have my name on there. So that's kind of like that's really kind of where I'm at. Those are my feelings on these matters. I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not sure what to do. Although I think it might be time to put away the hat. I think we are past the Feast of the Epiphany. We don't need the hat. Goodbye, hat. Goodbye, hat. So how are folks doing? And how are folks doing? And where are people at mentally? Where are people at mentally? Yeah, goodbye, hat. Goodbye, hat. Rip to the hat. Rip to the hat. We are out of Christmas season. The season of having a normal time is up. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Zondu. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's kind of what I am thinking. Is that then I'll be less anxious, right? Then I will be less antsy. Okay, okay. I'll change the stream title to reflect that. Edit stream info from Magfest prep stream. Prepping for mag, and you know what, actually, I'm going to also, while I'm thinking about this, I'm going to go on to, I'm going to change my account names on things, Blue Sky as well. Hello, hello. Let's get in the hellos, because we've been up for a minute. Let's get in the hellos. Hello to me. Hello to Seribots. Hello to Almantas. Hello to X_A_N_A_D_U_. Hello Sparkly Anarchy. Hello Akshi. Hello Vexencat. Hello Vovern. Hello Scaldy. Hello Rixie Raibu. Hello Colebounce. Hello Sharkray. Hello Beautiful Angel. And of course, hello to all of the lurkers, the VOD watchers, and all of everyone else. Remember that watching and viewing, even if you are not commenting, are things that keep the stream alive. Okay. Almantas, Magfest lurker makes me sound like an enemy in a video game that's not very important, and so I'm gone with that. I'm going with that. That's something I'm enjoying. That is something I am enjoying. All right then. Let me move. You know what? It was kind of funny. I said that that's what I should do, and then I didn't actually put my hand cam in a position. Like, no matter what I was going to do, I was going to have my hand cam up. And my hand cam is just like not positioned very well for exactly that purpose. Okay, give me a second, and I'm going to grab a bunch of leftover calligraphy. Okay. Well, and I should. Okay, yeah, I was just moving some stuff around. And let's go over there. Okay. So, I have multiple piles of completed calligraphy, which is not really the best sign for my organizational capabilities here, right? How do you stop your huge mouth from eating clothes? That's a great question. I haven't figured out what this guy actually eats. I mean, I will say that he would have a hard time eating a lot of my clothes because as a vegan, a pretty large percentage of my clothes are synthetics. Like, this sweater I'm wearing actually is not. I think this one's cotton, and pretty large, like my main sweaters are actually, are like acrylic. I actually really like acrylic as a material. So we're just going to go through some of these. So these are, I'm looking for things that have a VTuber on them. Some of these are good. Damn. Okay, Bo's going to be there. Bo is going to be there. Bo is going to be there, so separate out this one for Bodega. EG, I don't think is going to be there, but I may as well separate it out anyway. This is a good poem. Oh, shit, okay. Oh. Yeah, this is another one from, what's it called? Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah, these are Doki Doki Literature Club. I like this one a lot. This is one of my old favorites. This is one of my old favorites. I think this one's super funny. This was... Who was this? This was a tweet on... This was a skeet, not a tweet. This was a skeet by some Twitter micro-celeb. And yeah, it's... You're right, Nate. It's kind of a shocking thing, because I'm used to... Particularly, like, lately, right? I think people have probably caught on to this. And I'm not, like... I don't want people to, like, get, like, scared or anything like that. But, like, I've been pretty cranky. I've been pretty cranky, lately. Like the last couple of months. I've been overall in a good mood, but my interest in I've just not been like happy with my art or with like anybody else's art, to be honest. I've been happy with like I've been happy with my cooking, I've been happy with my friendships, I've been happy with my plans for the future and with my streaming performance, but I've been very critical of my my calligraphy, and especially critical of my writing, and honestly critical of other people's writing. I have become kind of infamous for rejecting almost everything that comes across my desk. Oh, this one rules. This is one of my favorites. This is one of my favorites. This one deserves a place of honor. We have fallen upon evil times, and the world has waxed very old and wicked. Politics are very corrupt. Children are no longer respectful to their parents. King Naram Sin of Chaldea, 3800 BC. I love this. Love this one. This was me trying to pitch people on playing Blades in the Dark. This is from Blades. This is one of those things I love from Blades in the Dark. This is from the first page of the rulebook, right? You're in a haunted Victorian-era city trapped inside a wall of lightning powered by demon blood. And yeah, it's one of those things that's very funny about that Naram Sin quote. I absolutely adore, because it's so like, oh, hello, Best Under Heaven. And yeah, no, it's Blades in the Dark is amazing, folks. Blades in the Dark is amazing. Blades in the Dark absolutely rocks. Blades in the Dark is it's one of the best TTRPGs out there, and it's actually one of the ones that I recommend the most for that's one of the ones I like most recommend for people. So this is for Grimmy. Grimmy's not gonna. I don't think Grimmy's gonna be there. But yeah, one of those things that I absolutely love as an insight, right, is that anything that you hear about that is like a kids these days complaint is like 10,000 years old, and anytime you hear something that is a like time immemorial tradition, it's actually like it was invented in the 1920s to sell cigarettes, right? That's your basic rule of thumb for evaluating historical claims from non-historians. Is like, these kids can't get off their phones is like something that Plato was complaining about, and oh no, we need to defend like this Western tradition is like, it's almost always stuff that was either invented in the 1920s or the 1830s. It's like, oh, we need to defend our like distinctive Irish identity. It's like that distinctive Irish identity was invented in 1840, right? Like, hello, Asim. Yeah, right? It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. The chance of Grimmy being at MagFest is like 0%. Hey, another one for Bodega. I'll need to sort those. Vividly VV is very unlikely to be there. But hey, this one was suggested by Blue. This one's a Blue suggestion. Nothing on here. Yeah, I still haven't done that one as like the full length of it. It's long as hell. This one's a page that I'm pretty unhappy with, right? This is just crap. You know what? There's a warm-up page in here that maybe I should include, right? This one rules, by the way. I love 1000 Extra Resist. Best game I played this year. Nobody needs this. Well, I like keeping it around, I guess. I like keeping around the scrap paper, right? Especially because I get to, particularly like these capital R's. This capital R shit I really like. Oh, Barry Chaotic, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Oh, this was looking for. Nagi and Kari. I don't have a lot of things with Kari on them in particular. Nagi shows up more often. I don't know how often I've gotten Yanomancer in here. That's what I was looking for, was Yano. This one I should frame. This one I should fucking frame. If I see Ruoth, I don't think I'll see Ruoth, but I might as well. No, my stuff. You did ask. Some people do that, but usually they do it with Arabic. I think it's kind of a little bit outside of my skill set at the moment, because the main thing is knowing how to do the letters in that sort of circular way, and I should probably just learn how to do straightforward circular rather than before getting on like non-even circulars, which is already really challenging. The main thing that kind of stops me is that I keep on trying to use like as much of the paper as possible. Right, that's a lot of the challenge there, is that I always want to be using as much of the paper as possible. Yeah, Arabic is phenomenal for calligraphy. And the Arabic calligraphy tradition puts the English calligraphy tradition to absolute shame. Makes the English Latinate calligraphy tradition look so bad. I am so impressed with them. I may as well put this in here. It's otherwise not valuable. Yeah, me just doing some random Chinese characters. Oh no, this wasn't random. This was a passage from Zhuangzi. Oh yeah. Some games that I was thinking about one day. Also, hello, Gringotts, if I didn't say hello. I apologize. Nothing on here. Oh, who's this for? Whose birthday is this for? Rinnies! Rinnies. Very low. I don't think Rinnies goes to cons. I don't think Rinnies goes to cons, but if she does, I'll be there. Oh, a couple people in here. Kari, Mabel. Mabel, I'm pretty confident won't be there. John Ken, and Civil Fortissimo. This might be the only place I see Civil Fortissimo. Aziza. Aziza definitely is not going to be there. I'm going to take it anyway. Oh yeah, this one, I'm going to have to give this one. If I see erased. One of the first people who actually commissioned me formally. Nobody on here. Oh, here we go. Who's this for? Oh, yeah, Hora. This was actually the main piece. Hold on a second. There's a little... clean this up over here. Okay. Nothing on there. Akshi? This is your commission? So Akshi, if you are going to MAG, be sure to look for me. I will not be inside the convention hall. Yeah, if I see Rusty, I guess I could give this to him. Shatter's not going to be there, but I'll separate it out anyway. Miss Jonkin's not going to be there, but I'll get it out anyway. Mira's not going to be there, but still. Tippa, I don't think Tippa's going to be there, but she might. Bodega's going to be there, so it's like 3 different things for Bodega. Who's this for? People, May's AP Cafe. She's going to be at Offkai, but I don't think she's going to be at MAG. I wasn't really sure if I was going to go to Offkai or not, but I guess I kind of have to just to like get rid of all these. Citrus Sunshine? I think Citrus is going to be there. Podge is not going to be there. I know Podge is not going to be there. Okay. Okay, Podge is not going to be there because she has understandably canceled all of her American engagements. Nemo, chance of it. I don't have... So the reason why I don't mail things out is because in order to mail things out, I would have to give away my... I'd have to either give away my address or set up a P.O. box. And I am not... I'll sort them later. That's basically it, right? Is like, I don't want to give away my mailing address. And I am... That's really the core of it. I could set up a P.O. box, but I've got a lot of chaos going on in my life, so I haven't done so at the moment. Oh, this is a screw up here. That's why this looks like this. I was like, this is for Australia's fluffiest boy is Envy. Also, mailing costs money. And also, actually, here's a better point, Best Under Heaven. I don't have a lot of people's mailing addresses. The number of people in VTubing that I know I can mail things to is like... It's very small. It's like single digits. It is like single digits number of people who I can actually mail things to. Oh, okay, gotta... Mishimali. Snealing snail, up above and mad as hell, way up high, full of rage, stuck up in her snealing cage. I love Molly so much. Is this for anybody? No, this was like some of the... These are some Nate quotes. I actually might use this because... I might bring this for Nate. I know I'm gonna see Nate. I think both of these are Nate quotes. My uncle taught me how to use grinders, one of the most demented sentences I've ever heard in my life. Hello, Itsy Bitsy Bones. Hello, Itsy Bitsy Bones. Vine, I don't think will be... I think Vine's in surgery recovery. So I'd be very surprised if I see her there. It's very funny. Oh, this is the better one for Vine. Let's get this one out of here. There we go. Let's move those around a little bit. Yeah, that's a... That one's a bit trash. Hey, left-handed. Left-handed. Thank you. Yeah, that's a cross purple. That's cross purple. I don't know how much more I'm going to use it because... Oh, wait, hold on. Which purple? Because some of these are cross purple and some of these are Yamabudo. I think most of these have been... I think this one might be Yamabudo. I think this one's Yamabudo. Hello, Huggetry. Hello, Huggetry. I'm just generally going over to Roshizoku more and more. I genuinely think I will soon just be like 100% all in on Roshizoku. I'm gonna take this one out just to use it for other stuff. Because that one's like entirely like an unused sheet of paper. Are there any names on here? No. No names. Yeah, this is Yamabudo. Yoroshizoku Yamabudo. It's more of a red-purple. I kind of prefer the more blue purples, to be honest, but I'm probably going to just buy a full rack of Iroshizoku inks, and then base my paper, and then start doing paper testing to figure out what I really want. Oh, here's a really good, this is a really good quote. For we each of us deserve everything, every luxury that was ever piled in the tombs of the dead kings. And we each of us deserve nothing, not a mouthful of bread in hunger. Have we not eaten, while another starved? Will you punish for that? Will you reward us for the virtue of starving, while others ate? No man earns punishment, no man earns reward. Yeah, the blue purples are like my actual favorite colors. I don't use them very often for like my own clothing, because I feel like they look weird on me. Oh, here's another good quote. I am, somehow, less interested in the weight and convolutions of Einstein's brain than in the near certainty that people of equal talent have lived and died in cotton fields and sweatshops. Stephen Jay Gould, biologist. Oh yeah, sample book for paper would be good to have. Okay. Okay, yeah, Kachibura is unlikely to be there, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Yomi might be there. She was at Offkai and I didn't get the chance to run into her. Callie Calico! Hell yeah, Callie Calico, my Oshi. Happy birthday, Callie. There's nothing in this world more noble than taking care of animals. And you do so every day with your whole heart. I'm proud to call you my Oshi. Love, Callie. Cleo IT is not going to be there, but may as well take it. Alright. He's not gonna. Hello, Momo. Hello, Momo. Yeah, I love Callie. Hey, it's the Gettysburg Address. 77 years ago, our fathers brought forth on this continent a new nation, conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition that all men are created equal. Now we are engaged in a great civil war, testing whether that nation, or any nation so conceived and dedicated, can long endure. We are met on a great battlefield of that war. We've come to dedicate a portion of that field as a final resting place. Another happy birthday message for Callie. Ooh, Luxuria. Here, this is the cross purple. This is the cross purple. I think the cross purple is gorgeous. It's a much less cooperate ink than the Yamaburo, but this ink I think is so gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, this one's a failed. Nuna, I will see Nuna there. No question about it. I will see Nuna there, no question. I will see Nuna there. I don't know if Mabel will be there. This is for Kara. If I see Kara. Ah, this was fun. This was fun. This was fun. Niano Man, sorry, I will be seeing Niano. There's no question in my mind I'll see Niano. Practice page for CC. If I see CC, I'll give it to her, but that'll be unlikely. She's graduated. Ooh, hey, Taoism here. We got some religious texts. When all under heaven know beauty as beauty, already there is ugliness. When everyone knows goodness, this accounts for badness. Being and a non-being give birth to each other. Difficult and easy complete each other. Long and short form each other. High and low fulfill each other. Tone and voice harmonize with each other. Front and back follow each other. It is ever thus. Oh, hey, here we go. Here we go. Here's a bit of a moment for evaluation, right? Here's a little bit of a moment for evaluation. Skills I am working on. Skills I am working on. Japanese language. もうちょっと勉強したから。だけど、Cadell's, I've gotten a lot better at. ASMR, yeah, I think I'm fine. Flesh painting, I have improved at. Not enormously, but I have improved at it. Baking, not really made any progress on that, but I think I was starting from a fairly good, strong point. Time management, horrible. Collab hosting, I think I'm improving. Another list of games on my mind. Night Rain, this has fallen considerably. Yeah, flesh painting. Yeah. Where is the most recent guy? Yeah. Yeah, I paint miniatures. And I've been getting better at it. Yeah. Yeah, my little Romans, yeah, they've got flesh that I paint. Night Rain has completely imploded as a game that I think about. Night Rain's like gone. Like Night Rain's gone. Deep Rock I still think about some. Deltarune I still need to play Chapter 4. I think I'm not gonna play it on stream, if I'm honest. I keep on saying that and I keep not playing because I almost never game off stream anymore, but like I didn't really enjoy streaming it very much. I mean, the fact of the matter is I end up painting on my own hand with some frequency, mostly just to like test colors, and test like how they're spreading. But I don't know. I don't think I'm a good enough painter for it to be worth doing. But you know, if somebody wanted to do some body art, I'd be down. Hello, Cinder1995, and welcome in. I am going through my old calligraphy. So I'm going to MagFest this year, and in preparation for MagFest, I am going through my old calligraphy and looking for calligraphy that I made for other VTubers. And for example, here. This is a birthday message for my friend Capable Mabel. And so if I see Mabel there, I will give this to her. I should have given to her at Off-Kai, but I wasn't organized. So I'm going through some old calligraphy, right? I'm going through my calligraphy archive from the last year. So that's what's going on. That's what's going on. This is my calligraphy. MagFest is the music and gaming festival. It's on the East Coast. It's in DC this year. And it's I don't know. It's not like the biggest. It's not really the main VTuber thing. It is not the main VTuber thing by any stretch of the imagination. But enough VTubers go there. There's probably 30 to 50 people who I know who will be there. And then a fair number of people are going to be there who I, like, am not sure whether or not they're attending. Who I peripherally know. Ibeck44455, thank you for being follower number 3200. Hold on, Komos. Yeah, I mean, National Harbor is part of the DC Metro. It's part of the National Harbor is like, I am going in through, I'm going into Washington Union and out via BWI, right? Like it's 20-ish minutes from Washington Union. It's in DC. That's DC. Retired adventure. That's cute. That's cute. I've heard that before. The actual vibe that I was going for was Uncle Iroh dressed for Knives Out. That was the actual goal. Also, hold on a second here. Where is Lux? So here we can see a contrast between the two purples. It feels less obvious when I look at it on the camera, but like here's the difference between these two purples. Yeah, and yeah, I did teach sociology. I did teach sociology at the college level. But here's some more Taoism. A trap is for fish. When you've got the fish, you can forget the trap. A snare is for rabbits. When you've got the rabbits, you can forget the snare. Words are for meaning. When you've got the meaning, you can forget the words. Where can I find someone who's forgotten words so I can have a word with him? Cute. And yeah, obviously I like Iroh a lot. I've been compared to Iroh a few times, and it's very deeply flattering. Okay, same thing but with different colors. Different color layout. Okay, this was for Vexing Cat, and I fucked it up. You live by the BW line? Nice, nice. I am a New Yorker, so, you know, this is for Mabel. This is a poem by Mabel. She is the storm. The kind you beg to be lost in, the kind that kisses the shore, then leaves it aching for more. Oh, John Kent again. Uji again, who I don't think is going to be there. Sociology is like anthropology. Sociology is like anthropology. Honestly, I don't love MAG. I am going because it gives me an opportunity to hang out with like Bodega and Hora and Mix and Yano. Otherwise I don't really care. I'm not honestly much of like a big conference guy. But yeah, Cinder, it's a very much a Western thing. Sociology is extremely Western. Well, I mean, what's going on Comos is that it's kind of the East Coast, closely in the East Coast. I don't know. It's just kind of got a critical mass of nerds going there, and enough of those are VTubers. Like even if other VTubers weren't there, Shia and Elliot would go there, right? Like even if they weren't, like Shia and Elliot would go there. I think Horatius has been going since before he was a VTuber. I'm not sure about that. There's like quite a few VTubers who are like relatively local to DC. And so like for them, this is like really easy for them to get to. And there's just like there isn't yet it's about like momentum and inertia from a VTubing perspective. Like otherwise it's a 30,000 person conference, right? And there's going to be more people there because like I'm going to be there and I didn't buy a con ticket. I'm going to guess 35 to 40,000 people will be there overall. So we'll find out. We'll see what that looks like. More Taoism. Oh yeah, I don't like that part of it. That it's going to be much more crowded. Well, actually it's hard to say. It should be more crowded. It should be more crowded this year. Because more people signed up. Like only 25,000 people signed up last year, and this year they got 30,000 people to sign up in the first week. But I'm not going to be inside the con, like, at any point. Well, I mean, I don't know. It depends on if they let me in, but like, in principle, I'm not allowed inside the Gaylord. Cinder, thank you for the follow. In principle, I'm not going to be inside the Gaylord at all. I'm going to be, like, at hotels and at restaurants in Alexandria and at karaoke parties. That's how I'm doing. That's how I'm doing, that's how I'm doing this convention. This is a good quote. To let understanding stop at what cannot be understood is a high attainment. Those who cannot do it will be destroyed on the lathe of heaven. Oh, DC has... that was one of my favorite moments of the last one was doing karaoke. I actually don't even like karaoke, if I'm honest. That's just a blank sheet of paper in here. Oh, we got some Cadell's practice. Yeah, I'm going for stuff outside the con. I'm definitely part of that. I am genuinely kind of curious as to how that's going to affect attendance inside the con, because it was crowded as hell last year, right? And they had 25,000 people, and it was crowded as hell. And I'm assuming that they want it to be crowded. Hey, this is one of my, here's my self-portrait. That's me. That's how I draw myself. Yeah, for me, it's like, it's a social thing. Scrap sheet. Practice sheets. Okay. Scrap sheets. Uncle Iroh is fundamentally a traditionalist, right? Above all else. He's a traditionalist who appreciates other cultures. Even more so than me. He likes old school things that's, he likes old school things. I would say Baijo. I would say Baijo. Hey, it's Cav. This is for Cav. Hey, it's Sybil. I don't think I'm gonna see Sybil there. I should DM her and ask her about that. Some actual scrap. Vex and Cat? If you're still here, Vex. Calico, again. Mishimali! Hell yeah, Mishimali. I'm gonna take this one with me. This one was for Turi. This one was for Turi, who... I think the chance of Turi being there is close to 99%. If Turi's not there, I'm gonna see Turi later in the year. I know I'm gonna see Turi in later in the year, so that's fine. Oh, Sid. I haven't thought about Sid. I haven't talked to Sid in a minute. Hey, it's Onirin. Congrats to Onirin on her recent re-debut. Guinevere? No idea if Guinevere is going to be there. I think Guinevere's on a small hiatus. Edward Lopi. Mint Catstella. I think I've got a better version of this. So I must have a better version of this, because look, I wrote all over the back. Some Cadell practice on the back here. It was not intentional. That one's a fuck up. The candle appearance is intentional. But the thickness here is not. Sorry, hold on, let's get down there. Thickness here is not. I mean, the main thing that stops me from thinking that he would like an old-fashioned is that he's so Eastern-oriented. I think he would probably... So the Fire Nation is intentionally Japanese, right? The Fire Nation is intentionally Japanese. But Ira likes to make a show of appreciating other cultures, so I think he would prefer Baijo to sake. That's my thought. He really tries to make a show of appreciating the Earth Nations traditions. Oh, this one's so good. This one's so good. God, I remember this. This is harrowing experience. Harrowing experience. Good lord. Arikia, Evie, Night and Day, Indy, JT, Inari, Mihai, Bravia Aris. Oh, Book of VTubers. Yeah, I have no idea if Book of VTubers is going to be there. Swamp waterbenders are extremely based on Deliverance. They absolutely would have do Moonshine. I mean, Cinder, it's also worth kind of saying that like the Eastern aesthetics of Avatar, as much as I love Avatar, right? The Eastern aesthetics of Avatar are very shallow. Like it is fundamentally a American using a kind of veneer of Asian and Inuit cultural tropes to tell a story. It's not actually very well grounded in any of those traditions. A way that you can tell, right? Here's a really obvious way that you can tell that it has very little to do with Eastern thought. 4 elements. Huge tell. 4 elements. Huge tell. That's a huge Western tell. This one was for Yomi, but I don't know if I don't know if it's like just for her. All right, we're going into ads. I'm going to take the ad break to get up and stretch and use the bathroom. So we will put up the yeah, no metal, no wood. No metal, no wood. Kumis. Cinder, it's called Kumis. All right. We're going to be on the BRB screen, though. I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to get some water. We'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. Captain Planet absolutely does have fire powers. That is absolutely true. That is absolutely true. Maybe I'll give that away. If I see Yomi, I guess. Oh, okay, I've got two of them. I've made an absolute mess of this thing because I've now multiple times alternated whether I'm putting things on top or on bottom. This is I kind of want to go. I've dated a fair number of mine, but I think like if I actually want to like get the dates right on these, it's like this one's dated, right? If I want to get all the dates right, I'm gonna have to like go through a lot of them. Wow. This is a practice sheet for an actual commission. So a bunch of these Cali Geezer attempts. These are all for me. I'm not giving those away to anybody else. I already got them. Dev. Hell yeah, Dev. I love Dev. Yeah, a big practice page. A big practice page on here. Some more practice for that commission. I don't think Tohu's gonna be there, so... I should figure out where the real one is in all of this. I don't think Addie is going to be there, but on the off chance that she is. Oh, hey, it's Gravy. It's Gravy. This one I'm going to keep. Gravy is amazing. Gravy is amazing. Gravy. I love Gravy. Really easy person to feel a lot of affection for. I think this is the final. I think this one might be the final. This one might be the final. And I think I've got a couple extra beyond that from over here. That I haven't really organized yet. John Ken. Where the heck are the... I know I've got Giop and Vera around here somewhere. Where the heck are they? It's down here. Gotta... take a look around for some of my stuff. Another one for Vex. Second, I've got some more pages over here that I haven't organized. For crap. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. A bit of a mess over here. Okay, let's get the main pile. A little bit over here. Okay, another pile of paper that I was not organized with. Okay, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Nagi! Obviously, Nagi's going to be there. Giop's going to be there. He's doing a panel. Vera's going to be there. Alex is not going to be there, but may as well grab it anyway. Let's put these away because these are actual trash. Why did I hate this one so much? This one's fine. Something about this antagonized me very badly. Let's put this in here. This one's scrap, but whatever. I don't know about that one, but it's more scrap. Why do I have so much trouble writing Sybil's birthday message? They've got like 18 of them. Some Michimali practice pages that didn't get anywhere. This is a good quote. This is a good quote. People like to do things. They like to do them well. People take the dangerous, hard jobs because they take pride in doing them. They can ego-eye, as we call it. Show off to the weaker ones. Hey, look, little one. Look how strong I am. Quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. This is a practice page for something that's already in the mix. I had so much trouble with writing Sybil's birthday message. What the heck was wrong with me? Practice for Shatteroo. Practice for 5 years a dwarf. Pretty much unused scrap paper. Okay. Okay. So, looks like this is the pile of stuff I am taking. Let's not take this one, actually. Let's put this one over here. Let's try to sort this, right? Let's try to sort this. Okay, so what's the easiest way to sort this? We should do it alphabetical by person, right? We should do it alphabetical by person, and I'm going to have to be looking through it on the fly. I'm gonna have to be looking through it on the fly. So Lux is going to be basically in the middle. Alex is basically going to be at the end. So let's see, Vera, okay, so let's just do it binary, right? Well, trinary. Vera is after Lux. Geop is before Lux, after Alex. Nagi is before Vera, after Lux. Vex is after Vera. John Ken Palm is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Addie is going to be number 1. Yomi is going to be towards the end. Although Vera might get one of those. Book of VTubers, A, B, C, that's going to be after Alex, but after... And Luxuria is going to be... Mint is going to be between Lux and Nagi. Edward Lopi is going to be after B, but before G. Guinevere is going to be between Geop and Gravy. QRSTU, nope. After Gravy. The old man still can't intuitively do the alphabet. Onirin's going to be after Nagi, but before Vera, I think. Yeah, after Nagi, before Vera. Turi, QRSTUV. Mishimali is going to be after Mint Castella, but before Nagi. Callie Calico is going to be after Book of VTubers, but before Edward Lopi. Vex is still the second to last person in here. I think that's the only other one I've got for Vex. Sybil, I am sorry, Mothy, if you are here. This is Sybil, this is a different Sybil. QRS Sybil, and another G. Who's this for? Oh, this is for Cap. Another G. G up. What gravy? Cav is JKL, so before Lux. JK, yeah, in that order. And then I would be very surprised if Cav was there, but I would be very happy. QRSTUV, so before Vera and before Vex is Uji. Tap these together again. Who is this? John Ken again. John Ken again. And this is Mabel, so that's going to be in the M's. Mabel and Mabel in the M's. So Cece, again, very unlikely to see her there. Nyanomancer is going to be after Nagi. And before Onirin. This is Kara, so Kara is going to be before Cavalier. It's John Ken, it's Cavalier. And then Nuna is going to be right before between Nagi and Nyanomancer. Nuna, Rooftop Nuna. Lux is going to be... Where's Lux going to be? Lux is in here. I can feel the paper wearing on my skin. I can feel this, all this flipping through, starting to hurt. Mabel, Kara, Cavalier, Lux. There we go. There we go. Lux. And Callie. I wonder who's going to have the most in here. I think it's going to be John Ken, but it could be Callie. Those are the two most obvious ones, are Callie and... because Callie I've written multiple birthday messages and anniversary messages for. And Cleo is going to be after Cece, but before Edward Lopi. Callie again. That's at least 3 for Callie. Yomi. Actually, Yomi might have the most... No, Bodega's probably gonna beat Yomi. Okay, Akachi Buddha is going to be after Addy. JKL, yeah, before Alex. Vine is going to be super late. Vine is going to be the last person before Yomi. Vovern is going to be right before Yomi. Let's get over to Mishimali. Hello, BN Motive. Hello, BN Motive. Hello, BN Motive. I am going through calligraphies that I've made for VTubers and organizing them alphabetically so that if I run into them at MagFest, I will be able to give it to them. I actually forgot the name for Sandra, Sandra's gamer tag. But this is genuinely one of my QRST. This is one of my favorites calligraphies I've ever done. Yeah, I'm going through all of my old calligraphy. I've already separated out. Yeah, this is one of my best ones I've ever done. I've already separated out everything that was for people, and now I'm just sorting them. This is Envy. This is Envy. Callan Ricardo, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. This is Envy, so it's going to be right after Edward Lopi. Lore Master of Sotek is going to... Should I put him down as Sotek or Lore Master of Sotek? Probably Sotek. Probably Sotek. And that would be before Sybil, after Sandra. I don't think Sotek will be there, but it's not impossible. And Neanomancer. Neanomancer, definitely gonna see. Neanomancer gets these. Here's John Ken again. Guinevere, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. There's John Ken. My big John Ken block. I'm gonna have to probably double check the John Ken block. I really hope Nemo is there. I would really love if Nemo was there. Nemo's going to be after Nagi before Nuna. Hodgkin is going to be after Onirin, but before Sandra. I mean, these are taking up space, right? You know, Citrus is going to be right after Cece, so that's quite early. Callie. CC, Cleo, Citrus will be in the middle there. May's AP Cafe is fortunately going to be very close to Mabel. Which is convenient for me, in case I see either of them. Again, very shocking if I see either of them. Well, I don't know. I actually have no idea about May, but Mabel I'm pretty sure is... I'm pretty sure she is just still getting used to being in Europe. I don't think she wants to do another trip back to the US at the moment. And Bo is going to be our first B name in here. There's Alex, Azarashi, and... No, not our first B. What am I talking about? We got Book of VTubers. Bodega. Hippa is going to be next, right before Turi. S, right before Turi. Mirabelle, extraordinarily unlikely one to be there, but we can dream, right? Right after Mints, but before QRS, so before Missionali. There we go. There's another John Ken. And Shadowroo. Go all the way back, right before Sybil. Sybil's, I think, is on slightly different paper, so I keep on finding hers quite quickly. Goth Mommy's Good Boy, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. It's kind of you to be here. QRS. So this is going to be in here, right? Rusty's Robot Factory. This is Akshi, so Akshi is going to be the last A. This is Hora. Thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. That's very sweet of you to say. My model was by Sensational. My model was by Sensational. I'm very happy with the work that he did. I'm very, very happy with what he did. And the core design was Uncle Iroh dressed for Knives Out, but we used a bunch of other inspirations. And this particular outfit, I forgot to say this, because it's more obvious that I look like I'm Knives Outy when I am wearing the sweater. This outfit was actually based on some models, some pictures we saw from 1930s Philadelphia and New York. You know, so that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That said, I am going to run to the bathroom. I apologize for this, chat. I have not seen I've only seen the first Knives Out. I haven't seen the second or third one. I have to run to the bathroom though. This is really shooken me. I have to get to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Inari, were you doing that on purpose? Inari, was that on purpose? Inari. Inari! Inari! She was doing that on purpose. I know why she was doing that. I know why she was doing that. She was doing that because she fears her own desires. She fears it, yes. Inari, I'm going to find you and pay you back for this. Thank you very much, Inari, for the oh my goodness, for the 10 gift subs, and thank you very much, Sparkly Anarchy, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very, very much for that. I really appreciate that. As I like to reiterate, this is a viewer-supported stream. Okay, wow, thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 gift subs. If that is a Nari, that is very funny. If that is somebody else, I just extremely appreciate it. This is a viewer-supported stream. It is supported by viewers like you. I am only able to continue doing this stream because I am... because of your support, right? I am only able to keep doing this because of your support. These, you know, I need to eat, I need to pay rent, and I need to, you know, pay for my calligraphy supplies. Thank you so much. And I see some gift subs to Komos and Mara and Utternear. There we go. There's Utternear. Oni Rin, Best Under Heaven, Itsy Bitsy Bones, Beeple Bees. You know, a lot of people who are either currently active in chat or who are friends of the channel getting gifted subs. That's so kind of all of you. That's 20 gifted subs. That really does genuinely make a big difference to me. And given that this month is probably going to be a more financially challenging month than average, I really appreciate it, right? Because I'm not going to be streaming for a lot of this month, right? I'm going to be off stream for 2/3 of the month, basically. And it's, you know, so that definitely like adds up, right? And I'm spending a lot more money. I'm spending a lot more money than I usually do this month because I'm traveling, right? Because I'm traveling. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, Anar, you're not going to mag, right? Yeah, this is what keeps me on the air. And maybe I should do that more often. maybe I should make that a redeem. Maybe I should make that a redeem. You know what? Fuck it. This stream is all like prep. This stream is all prep. I am not really doing things that are like particularly off stream. There are 2 redeems I've been thinking about doing for a while. I need to come up with point quantities for them. So I guess I can put this to chat. So there are 2 things I want to... One redeem that I've been wanting to have for a while is a snitch on the ads redeem. That's one that I've wanted to have for a while. How much do you think that should cost? I feel like that should cost very little. 44 points sound reasonable? I was gonna make it under 100 Itsy Bitsy Bones. I was gonna make it under 100 points. Hello, Winday. Hello, Winday. 44 points is the assassination of Julius Caesar. Should I do the assassination of Julius Caesar, or the Battle of Actium, or the Ascension of Augustus? Because those are all like around the same time period. The later ones are going to be lower point cost because they're BC. Yeah, you think Caesar? Hold on a second. Why is Control Enter? There we go. User input required, enabled. There we go. There we go. And oh my goodness, I forgot what the other one I wanted to do was, which was the entire thing that provoked this. Ad read. Ad read should be expensive. 20 gift subs, level 5 hype train. Thank you all so much for the level 5 hype train. What did I get? What is this thing? I never know what to do with any of these emotes they give me. Never know what to do with any of them. But how you doing, Winday? Never know what to do with any of them. I guess they just like, I don't know. They feel. Most of them feel kind of phony to me. Huh. Some thick, saucy burritos. Hell yeah. I love that for you, buddy. I love that for you, buddy. Let's disable this one. How much should this one cost? How much should this one cost? Let's make it kind of expensive. What's a 20th century event that's more interesting? What's a 20th century historical event that's on the more interesting side? I kind of just don't want to bother with anything in World War II or World War I. That's kind of the thing I'm trying to avoid. Those are a little bit basic. 1912 was thinking it's the Titanic. I don't really like that. This is for ad reads. 1969 is actually really good. 1969 is actually really good. Actually, let's go with 1969. Let's go with 1969. Let's go with 1969. I like that. I like that, Gringotts. I don't need to sell that one up at all. That one doesn't need to be sold up at all. I'm going to disable some other ones because this is kind of looking crowded right now. I'm going to just kind of decrowd it a little bit. Yeah, that one needs to be off. Oh, the ties should be enabled and they're not. Okay, hold on a second. Got it. A couple of these should be enabled and they're not. I was wondering why I hadn't seen them in a minute. And I'll disable that one just for the funsies. All right. Tell me if that's too many or not enough redeems. I feel like that's a lot of redeems. I might want to disable some more. I might want to disable 2 more. I'm going to redeem the vest and then turn it off. Toggle vest. Because I kind of like the suspender look more. What's one more to get rid of? There we go. I think that's fine. Bow tie should be back, yeah. I don't know why the vest one didn't trigger properly. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, bow tie should have been enabled. I don't know why. I don't know what happened there. That was an error. That was an error. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 18 redeems. That's actually a lot. Jeezy Pete's. I was not really keeping track of how that many was. Okay, you feel like that's good? I feel like that's a lot. I feel like that's a lot. I've gotten viewer feedback that I should have like 9 is like the ideal number. Like 9 is a good number to have. All right, so this is for Hora. This is for Hora. E, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. So Giop. Guinevere. H-I. Okay, I did. Vover, I'm glad you noticed I did do that on purpose. I feel like different people have different opinions on the matter. I feel like if there's like only 4, I get like weirded out. But if there's like 20, I don't want to scroll all that long. Aziza is going to be after Akshi and before Bodega. This is for Kari. Those are civil. This is for civil. I know I've done full ones for Kari, so I don't know. I wonder where they are. Maybe I already gave them to her. Rinny's is going to be all the way back here after Rised. After Rusty. After Rusty, but before Sandra. We're getting close to the end of this task, and I guess I'm kind of wondering, like, what I'm doing next. Evelyn Kotka. It's me after Edward. After Envy. After Envy. Hello, Grady Lady. Gray Lady Leadian. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is Roth. Going to be before Rinny's, but after... No, before Rusty. Before Rusty. This is also going to be Niano. Mishimali. Maybe we've got quite a few in here. Luna, Niano. This is Kari. Who's going to be after Karatsu, but before Cavalier. This is my only Kari one so far, huh? Vividly Vivi is going to be very close to the end. Yeah, Akshi, if you are going to be at MAG, Akshi, if you're going to be at MAG, I'll be bringing this with me. So, yeah, I am, speaking of, by the way, Vex, if I see you. That happens. Yeah, I am sorting through all of the calligraphy that I've done for other people, which appears to be roughly a majority of all of my, like, big calligraphy things I've done. I'm trying to get some of this stuff out, right? Time for one of the people who's the least likely to be at MagFest. R is before you, right? More importantly, it's after R. Quincy, LMNOP, so where's Podge? Dotek, Onirin. This should be Podge, right? Podgekin, okay, Podgekin. Quincy. EG is actually going to be under you. Because she's Ujix. Uji is actually doing a really good stream right now, by the way. Actually, particularly Vex. Go check out Uji. Because Uji is currently rating all of her stream, all of the books that she read this year. And Uji reads like a lot. Uji reads a lot more than I do, right? Yeah, she's doing a tier list of all of the books that she read this year. So, Turi... There's Uji. There's Uji. And we're almost done. This is the second to last one. And then the last one's, of course, unsurprisingly, Bodega. Unsurprisingly, Bodega. That just seems statistically likely, you know. I read... I'm not sure how many I read this year. I'm genuinely not sure. Because, like, there's months where I read, like, one book, and then there's months where I read, like... There's like I read, like weeks where I read, like, 3. So... That's kind of how it's gone for me. I've been all over there. I'm counting... If I complete a manga, I count it as one book. Which is probably not reasonable. The way that Goodreads does it is that they count by volume, so each volume counts as one book. So if I read all of, let's say, Komi Wants to Be Communicated With, I would count that as one book, and I'm pretty sure that would count as like 8 under Goodreads. I count them. But oh yeah, no, I mean, for me that was with games. My I played 4 or 5 games in one stream. I played 4 or 5 games in one stream, and then I played like 13, 14 games in there. I'm fine, Gray Lady. I'm a little bit trying to figure out what I do next, because this is all the ones that I am planning on carrying with me. I also need a better way to carry these, right? Like I can't just carry these loose. I need to have them in something. I need to have them in something. I don't really have a good method for like storing my calligraphy. That's the other problem I've got. That's the other problem I've kind of got. Is I don't really have like a... Well, these are too big for manila folders. This is a manila folder will not hold this. Right. This will bust a manila folder. It's not like the worst option though. A manila folder is not the worst option. I kind of want a plastic folder. Portfolio with handle, maybe. Maybe. Of course, Akshi. Of course. XL manila folder. I genuinely do kind of want it to be, like plastic, because of water, right? I have to worry about water damage. I do have to think about water damage. I need them to be like bigger than letter. I want them to be like A3, which is annoying as hell. Hello, Galaxy Wolfstar. Let me take a look here. A4 size in inches. A4 is 8 and a 8.3 by 11.7. That's not gonna do. I really need to be like A3. I need it to be like 9 by 12 is what it actually needs to be, because a lot of this paper is 9 by 12. I don't need to be display binder. I just need it to be closable. Come on, you little bastards. You know, this might actually be the way to go. Let's see, and this will get here. I'm so low on time. I should have done this weeks ago. I'm so low on time. I'm such a goober. I am such a little goober. Art portfolio. You put a link in Discord? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Thank you. This is perfect. Okay, excellent. Thank you, Blue. This is ideal. This is ideal. Thank you so much. Okay. So, what was the next task I had? What was the next thing I had to do? I mean, there's obviously packing to do. There's obviously like packing to do. But what was the? Oh, there it was. There it was. Okay. There it was. Let's put these somewhere where they're not too likely to get damaged. Right. Let's put these somewhere out of my own reach, out of the reach of my ability to damage them. Big thing is to make sure that they are below the plane of my drinking water. That's the big one. Is like, this needs to be low enough that I am not drinking water on it. Fuck. Sorry, I just fucked up there. You're actually kind of garbage. Okay. What's up, Vex? What's up, Vex? What's up? Reading Gulliver's Travels, a dangerous game. A dangerous game. The novel that launched like 50 different fetishes. Why? But yes. What would stop you? What would stop you? Nothing. Nothing. Alright, let's see if I can get some, let's see if this works. And not a poet. Okay. When was the last time you read a poet? October, okay. Hold on a second. Where am I on my camera? Let's get this stuff out of the way here. October. Have you read Blake before? I think I remember you saying you don't like Blake, but I don't know. I have a totally irrational association between Blake and William Blake. This guy. This guy. This guy. This silly little guy. Oh yeah, going into... Okay, you have done Blake. Okay, you have done Blake. Okay. You've done Blake not even all that long ago. Not even all that long ago. Wild was 2024. Okay. I don't know if you like Blake, to be honest. I like Blake. I think Blake is silly, but I think Blake is fun. Right? You've done Maya Angelou, I assume. Have you done Dorothy Parker? I think Parker's a good one. I think you should probably do... I honestly, Vex, if you don't hate the tiger, I know some people who hate the tiger, but if you haven't done it, I think that the tiger would actually be a really good one for you to do recorded. For you to do a recording of. Okay, yeah. I think that would be like a good like one to do as like a dedicated recording for like YouTube or something like that. This is going to be a kind of workaday little moment here. I'm going to try to get out like, so we're on, I've got 2 that I've put my name down on. I'm going to try to get up to like 30. Doing Gothic without guidelines is so stressful, man. All right, Itsy Bitsy Bones. Enjoy your lurking. Enjoy your lurking. Yeah, this is not a planned stream, like, at all. I just, like I said, I just kind of needed to kill some time. Madra Mimi! Let's give you the shout out to the Mimi. To the Mimi that mods. Scaldy, have a good night. Have a good night. At like 9 in the morning. How you doing, Mimi? How you doing, Mimi? I only caught like 5 seconds of your stream because I was already streaming when I saw that you were live. Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, I'm sort of going to Magfest. I'm ghosting. I'm ghosting. I'm lurking Magfest. Aw, aw. That's very sweet of you. To be honest, like, the thing I should do for guidelines is I should print out guidelines. But if I want to be truly insane, right? If I want to be a true lunatic, what I could do for guidelines is I could get a laser. I could do a laser projector. That would be the true, like, maniac thing I could do. Let's just get all my markers out here. Because I got a 0.5 millimeter one, so I may as well get in some hairlines. Because there's been a limitation of markers for me, is that, like, I can't do the usual way I like to do hairlines, which is to twist the... I like to twist... I prefer to do the twist method. There we go. Yeah. It would be cool. I don't know if it would be smart, but it would be cool. And so also, here's something that we're kind of learning here, is that this marker was barely used, and it's basically dead. And it's basically dead just from, like, being opened, like having been opened at one point, like, 6 months ago. So these editing markers are really good as calligraphy markers, but they've got, like, a 6-month lifespan. Not, like, in terms of usage, just in terms of just, like, being alive. There might be some way to revive them. I'm not very familiar with markers. I've been trying to revive them with, like, a little bit of water, but I think maybe it would better use, like, alcohol or something. It says to store horizontally. Doesn't list all their ingredients. It says that the ink is 1,2-benzitho-thiazolin-3-one, which, I mean, that's an organic, right? That's organic as hell. Some sort of ketone. Airtight container, that probably, yeah. I mean, I guess, like, oh, these are for Magfest. These are for Magfest. These are for Magfest. So at cons, I like to make people little calligraphy name tags. And it hit me that I should have my name on them, so that people know who did it. Uh, people should have my name tag on them so they know who did the damn things. And so I'm prepping for MagFest. That's what this is. This is MagFest preparation. Yeah, I could do a custom stamp. But I do like, doing it all by hand, right? Having these individual imperfections. But doing a custom stamp for the future would be kind of nice, just because then I could do it at the con without having to stress out as much. And I'm sorry to hear that, Roseboy. I am sorry to hear that. I guess I should probably, you know, I try to be grateful about this, that whatever other disabilities I might have, I do still have my fine motor control is still holding up quite well, and I probably have many years left of it based on looking at my family history and my medical history. I could, of course, you know, lose my hand in a car accident or something like that, in which case I just have to do left hand. I'm sorry, I'm literally pressing my hair into the microphone. You don't need that. You don't need that sound. It probably sounds like hell. But yeah, I try to be grateful about the fact that I have been, you know, this is something I can do, right, relatively safely. And not everybody gets to, and I should do what I can to appreciate that, right? Fine details with permanent ink is a no-go. Understandable. I mean, you know, kind of hot take here. Not everybody needs to do every art form, right? Like, I have just kind of accepted that music is just not something I'm going to do, right? I'm not really that bothered by this. I'm genuinely not, like, I feel like people get really upset by hearing that, and it's like, no, it's fine. It's fine. It is fine. I don't really love music that much. I feel like I already do a lot with art. I feel like I'm very blessed and privileged to get to do as much art as I do. And so the fact that, like, there's one general medium that's, like, largely off limits to me is I think fine. I think that's fine. It's probably better that I focus in on a handful of things, right? Really, I'm already kind of spreading myself pretty thin by being a calligrapher and a streamer, right? And a writer, right? I'm already kind of making money off of all three of those, and yeah, I mean, that's my other job. That's my non-streamer job, is that I'm an editor. I'm a non-fiction editor. And I get published fairly frequently. editing is definitely more of what I actually do. I definitely spend more time and effort editing other people's work than my own. But, you know, as an editor, you're expected to publish, you know, editorials. Hello, Flamebirds. Flamebird, the limitation is not, like, physical use of instrumentation. If it was, like, ability to do things dexterously, I would probably be fine. Where I am limited is that I'm tone deaf. My problem with music is that my ears aren't good. How you doing, Flamebird? And hell yeah. I haven't done too many, like, literary analyses lately. I do like reading LA Review of Books, to be honest. LA Review of Books is probably one of my favorite publications going these days. Okay, let's do some. I'm just gonna do a test here just to make sure I've got enough space for what I want to do. Let's go all the way back here. And I did have a good New Year's. Yeah, this one's super dead. This one's super duper dead. And I've got non-editing markers. Part of the problem with the editing markers is that caps fall off fairly easily. One of my favorite streamers. Who I have very high confidence will be there. But yeah, Mimi, I don't know if you're going to MAG. I don't have tickets. I am going to be ghosting. Which I'm fine with, right? You hated every second of Wuthering Heights. Wow. Wow. I mean, the book that drove me insane was, yeah, it's an all. It's an all. I love this one. Also, thank you to Vex helped me out with this one. Thank you, Vex, for helping me out with this one. In the woods. Okay. Okay, let's shout out the Nanomancer here. Yeah, no, I may need your assistance when we get to mag. Well, hold on, I'm actually going to. You know this already. You know this already, I don't need to tell you. I mean, this is my yeah, of course. Okay, let's try to keep these from falling apart too badly. 3, 6, 8. I want to get to like 30. I mean, if you're going to say that it was this racist as hell, then like, yeah, that's just true. Like, yeah, it's well-known factor about Wuthering Heights is that it's racist as hell. The book for me that I hated that was like widely beloved was Wolf Hall. I hated Wolf Hall. Me and my mom both hated Wolf Hall, and we were like, why is this thing won a National Book Award? What is happening? Like, the only people I know that hated it were me and my mom, and me and my mom never agree on anything. Roseboy Requiem, thank you for the follow. You hate the end. I remember why you hated the end of Count of Monte Cristo. I remember why you hated the end of Count of Monte Cristo. I was like, man, I love Count of Monte Cristo so much. Should be number 10 if I'm doing my math right. Badass there. Favorite Greek philosopher? Oh my goodness. Niano, of course, tying everything into Fate. Into the Fate series. You can't understand literature without... You can't understand history without Gunnarism. Favorite Greek philosopher? Diogenes. Diogenes. I really like Diogenes. I really like Diogenes. Also, if I didn't ask, how are you doing? Yeah, no. Yeah, Diogenes. I really like Diogenes. I feel like I need to give the Sophist more of a chance. Hello, McAllistream. I need to give the Sophist more of a chance because, like, I really hate Plato, right? Like, I really hate Plato and I really despise Aristotle. Even though I actually think Nicomachean Ethics is kind of interesting. Nianomancer, you might be yes-anding a little bit too hard here. You don't need to accept my premises here. I do like the Epicureans, to be I do like the Epicureans. Nano has. Here's a question for you folks. Since this is basically intended as advertising, should I include the VT? Should I put the VT on these? Okay, that's what I thought as well. I mean, there's a trouble with that, Nanomancer. I can't just be Almantas on Twitch. Like I can't do that. Because there's already an Almantas. There's already an Almantas. I would need to have something else there. On Twitch. This is the danger that I had in choosing just a normal guy name. This was one of the risk factors that I accepted when I chose my name. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm sorry, it is. I chose just a regular guy name. Almantas 7 and Almantas 18. Yeah, well, go live in Lithuania. There's Almantas. I will be honest, I have thought about adding just a regular last name. That is the main... That's something I've thought about a lot. Less for the VTubing side, and more because, like, when I go to calligraphy events, people expect me to have a last name, right? John Almantas. I was actually thinking Lee. That's the name that's the last name that's spoken to me the most. Is Almantas Lee. Wonder if there's something I can do with, like, with the V, though. Almantas... What are some last names with Vs? Victor's not a last name. Vickers, that's crazy. That's a crazy one. That's crazy. That's a good one. Yeah, Roseboy, it's a good one. I like that. I like that. It's funny. It's funny. John Nanomancer. Verhoeven. Ooh, Verhoeven. Almont. I mean, I kind of want it to be relatively short, right? Because my first name's already long as heck, right? Almantas Verhoeven's not that bad. Almantas von Toll. Ooh, interesting. I hadn't really considered the German route. The Germanic route. I don't know anything about Baltic last names. That's a real embarrassment for me, right? Vecchio. Almantas Vecchio. Vecchio. Alright. Yeah, I'm very not Italian, as you can tell. Vane. Almantas Vane. I'm still leaning towards Almantas Lee. It's short, it's punchy. Violet Heart 20, thank you for the follow. And it produces a really funny option where if you shorten my name to Al, I'm just Allie, and I think that's very funny. I think it's very, very funny to trick people into thinking I have a completely different name than I do. And it also torment Ali Bashi, which is always very funny. Vipond. Intriguing. Valfort or Vaughn. Well, let's roll it around on the tongue here. Almantas Vaughn. I mean, Vaughn is a good... I think Vaughn is generally a good name, but I think, like, the rhythm coming off of Almantas kind of clunks a little bit. Sorry, I'm not trying to be mean to you, Nate. I would normally not be this critical of people, but Nate is, like, a good friend, so I know that, like, he's... I know that Nate's, like, not bothered. That Nate's, like, good with this. Alright, let's do a count here. Do a count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let's go up to 20. Let's go up to 20. Let's go up to 20. 17, 18, 19, 20, and then I will go back and get the hairlines in, and then I will worry about the others later. Because some people might not want them, right? You know what? I'm actually talking myself into doing 30. Oh! Mihai Zeta! Hold on, Mihai. I'm just gonna finish up this one word here. How are you doing today, Mihai? Hold on. Yeah, that's my thinking, right? That's my thinking, Vexen Cat. What were you up to, Mihai? Mihai Zeta? You were just chatting. What were you chatting about? What were you chatting about? What were you chatting about? Okay. Just a chatting stream that got silly. Okay, gotcha. Let me say hello to the folks who just came in. Hello. My name is Almantas. I am a former professor of sociology, a current VTuber, an old man who loves old things. I mostly do calligraphy. Today is not a dedicated calligraphy stream. It is a prepping for MagFest stream. At conferences, I like to give calligraphy name tags out. And so I am preparing a little bit by putting my name on them, because I forget to do that every time, and then people are like, oh, that's a really cool name tag, who is it by? And then people are like, so I'm doing this. But yes, welcome in Mihai, welcome in X_lovesickmax_X, Danny989tails_Deku, hello, Violet323, Blue Rose 919, Daria_Lux, Rifter_ZC, Leona_Fox_2006, hello, and Daria and Blue Rose, thank you for the follows. Chat wants to talk dating sims, that's lovely. With flustering words of affirmation. What do you mean by flustering? How could words of affirmation be flustering? Leona Fox, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I've also, you guys could see a little bit of my beard there. I need to it'll be trimmed back a little bit for mag. That's later prep. That's not for today. That is not for today. But yeah, I'm just trying to get some MagFest prep out of the way. I forgot where I was on this. Legitimately forgot where I was on this. Let's just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't really show up. Let's see if this shows up. Oh, it does not at all. Oh no, not again. I mean, I enjoy. That is a moth. That is a moth. That's what I've got. My little chat pet is a moth. 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then let's go up to 30. 22, 23, 24, 25, 25, and then 2, 3, 4, 5. Will speak some sort of infirmity of my brain that I can very easily count up to 3 by just looking and not actually having to count, but 5 I actually have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's some sort of mental infirmity on my part. But yes, obviously, I forgot to say this. I always forget. I've been forgetting about this more and more. Obviously, raiders, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I do not want anybody to feel held hostage. If you want to sit here and relax, we were speculating on, because some people are annoyed at me being Almantas VT. The reason why I'm Almantas VT is because I'm not the only Almantas. There's more than one Almantas on the planet. There's more than one Almantas on Twitch. So, I'm the VTuber Almantas. And we've been speculating on last names. And I'm very bad with names, right? I had this moth for months before I settled on Inkwell as the name. I did eventually settle on Inkwell. But we're trying to settle on a last name. I am still currently leaning towards Lee. I like Lee as a last name. At least for Almantas, right? It's I don't know, something about that, like Vetiver, Vetiver. I'll think about it. I kind of like going like a real short one, and yeah, no, that's Von Lee. I mean, that's true. That's true. I'm not gonna lie. Like, part of the reason why, like, I'm kind of liking Lee is that it's so American to have this super ethnic first name and then this super non-ethnic last name. The biggest mark against Lee as a last name is that the most famous historical Lee is an absolute bastard who I despise. Almantas Smith. I had considered Almantas Smith. Vipond? Vote? Oh, what is vote or voit? Vipond? Almantas Vipond? Stewart or something like that? Yeah, Almantas is Lithuanian. Almantas is Lithuanian. My name selection process was like really elaborate. I don't know how other people do their name selection processes, but I am not like a confident chooser of names. So I took forever on this one, right? I took forever. Okay, yeah, I am not Lithuanian, right? I don't speak Lithuanian. I wanted a name that was somehow related to knowledge, and I didn't want it to be a Japanese or Chinese name. So that's really kind of what happened. That was like the core parts, and then I just went through the remaining names that I could find on behind the name, and went with like, how did they sound in my mouth? Really? Like, did they sound right? Oh, that was a bit of a flub right there. Yeah, sorry, these editing markers rock. See, that's like the hardest part for me. I don't know if it's the hardest part for me with DMing, but it's up there for me. It's up there for me. In like DMing challenges is names. Whenever I DM, and I don't DM very often anymore, I literally am like constantly asking my players to come up with names. Oh, please do, please do. So this, Leona, this, the moth was actually originally a fan art. It was originally a, the design was made by Nocturnal Ash as a piece of fan art. Like, there was no moth design at all before, and then, yeah, it was Nocturnal Ash. There's a head pets redeem. Oh, Danny, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, this originally started as a fan art, just like there were two people who did like fan designs of me for my pets, right? For my pets, and I liked this one a lot. The other one's like an owl with a quill for a beak. That's 25 up there. So this is number 24 that I'm working on. Yeah, let's... yeah, no, I like him. I like Inkwell. Mwah. Give him a little kiss. Mwah. Yeah, the little kissies for him. Yeah. Okay, that was number 26, and here's number 27. Let's... No, it was there. It played. I saw it. This is intentional. Vover, and this has been intentional. Yeah, the Almantas. Yeah, yeah, the floating head is very funny. Yeah, I'll show you. Because it's cheap for me to redeem it, right? Right, there it is. Should I make it play longer? I feel like it plays for a reasonable length of time. Do people think that's too short? Oh, okay, that's okay. Okay. I just don't want people to feel ripped off, right? Almantas Whitaker is actually not too bad. But yeah, I'm not putting in the hairlines right now because I'm gonna put in the hairlines with the black with the black liner. But I'm going to do that after I take an ad break. Also, my ad manager just disappeared, the little bastard. I'm going to take a slightly longer than usual ad break, because I skipped the previous one entirely. Okay, that's number 30. And when I come back, I'm going to do hairlines. I'm going to do hairlines. I mean, I mean, a whitehead is a term for a pimple, but it's also like, whitehead is also like, it's a last name. Like, there's an important American philosopher named Whitehead. All right. So I'm gonna run the commercials now. Dang it. Commercial 180. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. And I'm back, and I'm back, and I am back. Thank you for your patience, folks. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. Okay, let me take a big old sip of water, and then we can get working on hairlines. Oh. Again, working on hairlines. Wow. Let's actually do it this way. Let's work backwards, right? Let's work backwards. Okay, hold on, and let's straighten it out. Let's straighten it out so I don't rip anything. Straighten it out so I avoid rips as I go. Okay. Alrighty. Normally I kind of feel like I'm giving up a little bit when I do my hairlines like this. I always feel like I should use the same pen that I used for the broad strokes. Using different tools makes me feel too much like a normal artist, right? Not enough like I'm a freak committed to my calligraphy bit. You know, I mostly got these for miniatures. It's really encouraging when I look at the monitor that I am definitely worrying about things that people won't be able to see. Definitely being too subtle, which is very funny to me. I think it's like so much of like who I am as a person is like guy who gets caught up in the details at the expense of the big picture. I feel like that's so much of who I am. Hold on, let's start coiling this up a little bit more before I start causing other problems. There we go. There we go. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're probably going to finish this up pretty soon. And at that point, the only prep I really have to do for MagFest is, well, I owe some people some money. It's not like a big deal. I just do. That's just like an affirmative fact about the universe. But that's not interesting. I'm not going to show you guys my bank account. That's insanity. Any faculty in chat, sound off. Okay, let's coil that up. So this is probably gonna finish up in like another 10-15 minutes. By the way, faculty, that means, you know, Nate, Vex, Miano, you know, any of you folks. And I kind of got another couple hours to kill. And I'm probably gonna finish up this. And so I was thinking about switching over to gaming. Especially because, like, once the thing I've got to do after this is I've got to go to work. So I probably shouldn't be in all work brain for that for like 12, 15 hours in a row. Yeah, it'd be like almost 16 hours of just like being in work brain. So I was trying to figure out what games might make sense. Hello, Michan. Good morning. Good morning, Michan. Oh, made a mistake here. This is why I'm glad I go back over it. Yeah, you're good to play whatever. I'm gonna take a look here at something. Dang, she's not here. Okay. Taking a look to see if Noir was on. Coiling it. Okay. Let's coil it up a bit again. So games-wise, I will give you a little bit of a preview for what I'm going to reveal in a moment, which is that I am doing a Helldivers collab later this week. I'm going to be doing a Helldivers collab later in the week. I can just show you, actually. I can just show you quickly what my schedule looks like for the rest of the week, because that's actually very easy. So, Tuesday at 10 p.m., I'm doing a Helldivers collab with Ratmost. And I should probably do a tech test to make sure I can still run Helldivers. So, yeah, this is the schedule for the rest of the week, is that 10 p.m. tomorrow, doing another handcam, and then Tuesday at 10 p.m., Helldivers with the Rat of Mosts. Yes. The most of the rats. I should do a tech test, because I only just reinstalled it earlier today, and I didn't actually test it. It runs decently. So, Nate, Niano, Vex, if you guys got Helldivers installed, that would be a good choice. And if you don't, then I know Rabbit and Steel is a very good option. Okay, that's actually the end of it. That's actually the end of it. It's actually the end of what I was trying to get done here. Oh, okay. All right. The only real MagFest thing left to do is pack, which I can't even do all of it. I can't even really do all of my packing until I like do some more laundry. How good's your internet? Do you think you can do 22 gigabytes in like 15 minutes? I also don't even know if it'll run, right? I did the 22 gigabytes install. And of course, I don't even know how much I want to do that over. It's at least as much to do like tech testing as it is to, because I've had tech problems with it in the past. Okay. Let's get those markers. And all right, I'm actually gonna do. There's something I can do. There's a piece of prep I can do, but it'll require me to go grab some tape, and possibly a knife. Let me take a look around. Do I have any colored tape in my bedroom right now? I don't have any colored tape in my bedroom. I'll just be back in like a second. I'm gonna put this on BRB for like less than a minute, hopefully. I'm just gonna grab some colored tape. All right. All right. I don't know. I said it like that. Okay, so I am just going to be making some rips and tears. Let's see, how much distance does this need? Okay, it needs a little bit more than... This masking tape is falling apart. This masking tape is falling apart. It looks so bad. Knife it? What the heck even is that? Is that dried blood? Spooky. Okay. First, let's clean up the odds and ends of this tape. clean up the odds and ends here, and then clean this up a little bit, and this is what happens when you own the same roll of tape for like a decade. I might want to use duct tape instead just because it's easier to handle. I used duct tape before. This is duct tape here. And this should be long enough, I think. There we go. That didn't work at all. That didn't work at all. I used duct tape before, and I was like, well, the duct tape's kind of thick, right? The duct tape is kind of thick. It's not very aesthetic looking. This might still be the way to go. Well, hold on, actually. I've got a better idea. Got a better idea. Leatherman's not actually particularly safe. It's definitely like a sacrifice that you're making with a Leatherman as opposed to other knives. It's a little bit of safety sacrifice. Let's take a look around here. 1x3s. You know what? Actually, do I have scissors? So let's get out some of these. These are an alternate strategy for doing what I'm doing with these labels. And let's... I don't think I got any scissors on hand. Oh, no, I got scissors. They're very close by. Alright, I got some scissors. Some more craft scissors. I think I want to do thirds. Fold in, not out. And then this last one, and there we go. Okay. Hello, Mayshark. Good morning. Good morning. So this is the 2. Okay. And this is the 5. The idea, this is just kind of, so this just makes it easier for me to grab the right one out of my, when I'm looking at them quickly. The idea, let's see if I can even get this one loose, is that I can tell by the number of bands, right? So this is the thinnest one and the thickest one, right? It's just small, medium, large is all that it is. And it's just a quick and dirty little indicator for me. And this is substantially harder than just using the duct tape. The duct tape was definitely easier. Lol. This one's really messing me up. It's like the DL finish on here. 20 gigabytes is so crazy. It's so insane that they pulled that off. It's absolute madness that they pulled that off. Okay. I still need to... I still don't even have my, my gaming laptop. Oh, wait. Did I cut this into quarters? Looks like I cut this in quarters, not thirds. So I don't know what the heck was happening there. Yeah, 3.5. Okay. It does say 3.5 on here, but it's a little bit. It always takes me a second to find it. Yeah, there's a 3.5. It always takes me a second to find it. So just doing a small, medium, large is a little bit faster for me. Going to go crazy. Going to go crazy here. So it definitely has paper on it. Whatever. I give up. I give up. Okay. And then... And then... Oh, Sinkler, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. As I fiddle around doing some of the most boring arts and crafts possible. Okay. And... I think I need to tape these over anyway. Jesus. This is such a worse plan than just using duct tape. I might have to just redo these with duct tape anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo these with duct tape anyway. I have not made my life easier. I have not made my life easier. Okay. Lol. Alright, Nate and I are going to... Okay, I'm going to have to test it to see if it works. But assuming it works, Nate and I are going to be doing Helldivers in a few minutes. So hang tight. I'm going to throw away these labels, some of this tape, this little tape ball, and put this in storage. And the markers will have to get packed up at a later point. I'm gonna put this on a BRB screen. It's just going to be like 2 to 3 minutes. Apologies. While I set up while I do some setup. All right, be right back. Holy crap. Okay, I have made an absolute mess of my room while we were away. I did not realize how bad it had gotten until until just now. I'm gonna try to fix a couple of other things while we're talking here. I didn't hear from anybody else, so I'm gonna put away that one. studio mode. We're gonna test out something here. Okay, sources. Exclude. There we go. I want to try something here, and hello, Gunpowder Troll. I don't know. I tend to, so I this might be a little bit goofy, but I tend to think about the fact pretty frequently that a lot of our memories get redone over and over and over again. And so as you remember them over and over and over again, you rewrite them. The act of remembering something causes you to forget it, right? That causes you to you know, have an incoherent conceit, right? It causes you to it causes your sense of the memory to actually degrade. You're overwriting it the more often you remember it. But also, if you don't put in the time to remember something, your memory of it also fades, right? Like you have to actively be doing your own memory, but also that memory itself, the act of remembering, causes you to forget more and more. Anyway, I think that's kind of funny. Right? But thank you for the follow. Nate, are you there? There we go. Okay, I think it worked. Hello, Nate. Okay, so the one thing I was working on works, which is I was trying to get the see if, so we're gonna see if Helldivers works. The one thing I wanted to see if it worked was I changed around my my Fugi sources.
Oh, okay.
So that now if I did it right, because like the reason why they deprecated the group thing is because you can now make custom sources specific to the person's position relative to you in the Discord call.
Oh, that's convenient.
Yeah. So I am testing that out, as opposed to what I've been doing before, which is manually changing the Discord service, the discourse.
The order. Wow.
Well, not even the order. I was manually like going into the source, these like little cute frame sources that I do. I was manually going into them and going like, okay, this is, this is, and manually going over to Fugi and being like, okay, this one's Nate, this one's Noir, etc. So,
just cut out some of those extra steps.
Yeah. So far, it looks like it works. I'm curious as to what happens if more people join the call. Like, if it'll be dynamic with that. So, like, would you get, like, booted to number 2 if, who would show up before you? Who would show up before you? Because it's alphabetical.
I have a lot of friends with V names.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, Noir. But you're Nate here, so you would show up before Noir. Who's on the faculty?
We got a lot of friends
Alex.
with N names.
Alex would show up before you. That's an A name. Alex would definitely show up.
That's true.
Speech language English. Just making sure Helldivers launches. It looks like it's going okay.
I have not played this in a while, so I apologize for that.
I haven't either. I haven't.
I am curious as to what name you picked for your ship, though.
I have changed my ship name a couple of times.
I have as well. My current one is the Martyr of Self-Determination.
Okay, let's see. Oh, wow, this is chugging! Holy crap! Holy crap, that is chugging! What the hell is happening here? That might be a problem, a real problem. Because holy crap, that is absolutely chugging. Wow. Shouldn't be chugging like that, looking at the resource usage. Yeah. A bunch of orders completed. Sorry, chat. This game has never run this poorly. This is crazy. This is
point of sanity testing.
Yeah. Okay, it does say it's on ultra quality for render. Let's try turning over to performance. That's a huge improvement. Okay. I guess turning it from ultra quality to ultra performance. Wow, that looks like crap. But I guess that's what we're living with.
It also doesn't look like your OBS is picking it up.
It's not. It's not.
Okay.
That's unsurprising. I hadn't turned on the source in question. And there's a good reason to not have done so, because all it's going to display is my background. So let me...
Good point.
I don't know why it always wants to do join mode as opposed to mirror mode. I always want it to be on... Wait, what? My capture card is being a dingus. Why is my capture card being a dingus? Okay, there we go. Capture card is fixed. And we got so much scuff. See, so much scuff. So much scuff. Okay, there we go. That looks about right. Okay, I'm gonna activate it. Activating the source. Yep, there we go. Looks like such crap. I might turn it one step up on render to towards...
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, cringe. Oh, geez, even one step in. Even one step is ruinous. Wow. Wow. And this is like a 20... This is like a late 24 computer.
Hi, Noir.
Hello, Noir. Hello, Noir. Noir, do you want to join? And let's move around some sources here.
Ready for another mission?
Oh, okay, you still don't have your PC set up. That happens. That happens. That happens. And let me switch around some other sources around here. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Switching around my gaming mouse to the okay. Let's do Snapplebees. Invite to
Yep.
squad.
Can't change my name on this one.
That's fair.
I mean,
that's
I
fair.
can, but it'd be changing my Steam name.
I like my ship name.
Star of the Stars. That's a pretty good one.
I was dictator of democracy for a while.
Yeah, currently, I said it a little bit ago, but currently it's Martyr of Self-Determination.
Martyr of Self-Determination is pretty good. Okay, so is this like a legendary war bond? Why is it on top then?
It's an event thing. It's like Killzone or something.
Oh wait, hold on. It says unlocked, so it looks like I can spend on this one. I didn't play Killzone, so I feel like I'm being a little cheap little bastard.
No, I think you can preview it. It's still locked for you.
Oh, lame.
Yeah.
It is
It's weird because when you look at that one, it tells you it says you spent like 237 or something.
Well, it says a little like unlock underneath it. It says like a little it has like this little unlock. Oh, okay, that's for everything. That's for everything. Okay, okay. Okay, hold on. So this one is legendary for 1500. Okay, so and I only have 650, so I guess I don't get to. All right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You might have
No
enough to
argu-
be able to unlock some more extra credits.
Yeah. Spend 90 more to unlock the next level. Wow. I just reflected on how crappy it, yeah. On how scuff my audio is. Is it super scuff for you guys too? Because it's super scuff for me. It sounds like absolute hell.
I have the sound down because I'm talking with you in chat.
That's very fair. That's very fair. It's pretty bad? Okay, okay. The game lag itself isn't super bad on my end, but...
It's pretty choppy on the stream.
Oh, geez. Okay, that's a good tech test. That's a good tech test. I have sincere doubts that it's going to get better by being in-game.
Oh no, if anything, it's gonna get worse.
Okay. So, it's running okay on the laptop end. I think we are being limited right now by the capture card more than anything else. Oh, but it sounds like absolute hell through the capture card. The capture card is the problem. Okay, so I think that we are identifying a really sincere piece of hardware upgrade for me is a capture card upgrade. This might actually be all that happens. I am sorry, Nate.
No worries.
But we may have just identified I just need to upgrade my capture card. And also that probably on Tuesday I'll probably just not share my camera perspective. It'll probably just be only on Ratmos' side.
That'll be easy.
Hold on, let's get this. Let's just buy this so I'm not wasting too many super credits by not claiming things quickly enough in the future. Oh, I should have taken muscle enhancement. Whatever. I'm only 5 off. Hold on, let me take a... Okay. I also, so... Good news is, I guess we can rabbit and steal.
Sure.
Yeah, I guess we can buns. Okay, we're gonna switch over to buns. This was a bit of a tech test. I mean, this whole stream has just been like me doing shit that's normally back-end stuff. I'm just doing it on the front end. But we're going to buns.
I mean, it's good to test with other people too.
Yeah. I also want to test the oh, you guys don't need to see that at all. I should shut down the source first. Before I shut that down. Okay, I'm also just gonna I'm just gonna restart I'm just gonna shut down the machine anyway. Because I don't need to rabbit and steal over the my streaming PC can handle rabbit and steal. It cannot handle Helldivers. My stream PC will cook. It will grind to a goddamn halt if I try to do a rabbit. If I try to do that. Okay, and let me just start up Rabbit on Steel. But okay, so it actually does run okay, but it is definitely limited by the so let me Yep, over an 8, getting in there, and change category to Rabbit and Steel. Time to mog a category. Sorry to the other people.
Are there other people?
It says 7 people watching. So I guess we're mogging it now. Yep. Hey, do you want to join?
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Oh.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh no, I was talking to Noru. I know that you're gonna join, but I'm just gonna friends only. Let's get started. Is Niano is at Nianomancer. Nope. All right. You can join. You're safe to join. Who do I want to be? It's been a minute since I've last played. Not like super long, but just like a little bit of a minute, so. Who are you going with?
I'll probably just start familiar again. Go with Defender first.
Defender, I might do Druid. You're going yellow. I guess I'll go green then. Normal or hard?
Let's just do normal.
Okay, cool.
Neither of us have messed with it for a while.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move your source around slightly.
And we're both cowards.
I kind of like losing, but I understand where you're coming from. Okay. Party time. Guess we're going up against King's Arsenal because I left that on for whatever reason. Okay. Also kind of good for me to get used to my rotation again. Truly pointlessly bonking myself. 243 is crazy. 243 is crazy.
Easy class. Easy number.
That's really strong. I feel like it's really hard to beat 210.
Give me just a moment here.
Yeah, absolutely.
My cat has decided the only option is insanity. Which,
Good.
to be honest, not a bad choice.
Understandable. I don't have a criticism of that.
Usually just means screaming at me until I go into the bathroom and pour her water down the bathtub. and then she will finally drink it.
Needs the water to be running.
Yep. I'm also picking music, playing in my own background.
Gotcha.
All right.
Yeah, I pretty much always have a background music that's was very different from what I'm playing on stream. And the one that came on like when I got up to use the bathroom last time was a trap remix of the song Union Dixie.
Oh, jeez. All right, I am extremely down to play this game poor. Because I get a lot of special usage, but so do you.
Are you talking about the Royal Staff?
Uh-huh.
Remember, this how much you have, so it's no spending.
Uh-huh.
Royal
Totally
Staff
down
is...
to do that.
Okay, Royal Staff would probably be the best one for me, but Darkstorm is honestly not that far off.
All right.
So you're going Royal Staff?
Yeah, why not? I'll be poor.
Well, you'll be rich. You'll be
Rich in damage.
You'll be hoarding all your money.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh. All right. Literally no improvement in my DPS there.
A quick upgrade on mine, but multi-target.
Yeah. Genuinely tending to take Assassin's Knife, or Grandmaster Spear. Both of those are pretty good for me.
Sorry, Cat's being stupid again.
Go for it.
She managed to get into a drawer and then close it on herself.
Oh my god! Good for her. Really.
She jumped at it with so much force, she hit the back and the whole thing just rolled shut.
I'm impressed. I am impressed. I am genuinely impressed.
So you're going Assassins?
I think Assassins. Either Assassins or Grandmaster Spear. But I think Grandmaster Spear is fucking insane on you, so... I might do Reaper Cloak just because I've literally never done it. And it's like an item to use.
Sure. And I'll grab Grandmasters.
I'm gonna grab Assassins,
I already have
just because it's very funny.
Yeah, cooldown on mine isn't too bad.
Cooldown on yours is 0 to start, so...
Yeah. It just now also has the damage bonus. It almost perfectly syncs up with the rotation.
Nice. Yeah, that's what I figured. It was like 4 seconds is like you can work with that really easily. I hate that. Sparkly's asking if your cat is a tuxedo.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's the tuxedo. It's the only cat I have. But yes, it's the one that looks like theirs.
Okay. Well, I will take that secondary upgrade and then roll with it. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay.
And thank you for that. I can't see your chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, sync up. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, changing over to secondary that doesn't suck made that a lot stronger.
Nice.
made the two things that go off of secondary pretty good. Oh. Oh, okay, so the field limit is, you are limited to the field of the one that you're with. Okay. You cannot be field limited both ways. Hello, Hoomter. Hello, Hoomter, you're about to get slammed by ads. Oh, good morning.
Greetings.
Good morning, Hoomts. You gotta be over here. Repeats. Okay. Here. Now let's keep it going. Yeah, gotta be over here. One of the easiest attack patterns I still use my defensive for. Oh. Alright, yeah, nice. Pretty good. Pretty good.
I felt like my DPS was low, but apparently not.
Yeah, I mean, your
Seems
special hitting
unusually
multiple
long.
guys is gonna get you a lot.
True enough. Alright, let's see what horseshit we got here.
Well, the Kyo is terrible here. The Omikuji is terrible here. Today's fortune is terrible for me. Giant Stone Club is usually really fucking good on, can be really, really good on Druid, but I think I want Ballroom.
I think I actually want the Kyono Omikuji.
Yeah, I
'Cause
think
I don't
the
have a percentage
Omikuji
here.
and the Stone Club are both really good on you, but I think I'm gonna go Gown.
I'm gonna take that.
Yeah. Honestly, I like the
Get that.
Omikuji a lot. I know Noir fucking hates it, but I think it's really good.
I think it's just gonna be extra good considering I'm not buying anything that's going to give percentage chance on anything that I have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as long as you're not using percent chances, it's really good. If you're using percent chance, it's horrible. But
Yep.
if
Not
you're
this
doing
round.
a 0%, okay, I need to be to your right. I need to be to your right.
Ah, damn. Sorry about that.
I need to be to your right again. You need to be above me. This pattern's genuinely relaxing compared to trying to figure out, like, are these the static cleaves or are they the moving cleaves? Oh.
You alright?
Yeah, I just was holding the wrong direction for a second there.
Nope. Same.
Oh. Oh. This pattern fucks me up. Not as bad on normal. On hard, this one really messes me up. So it might be easier in single than in multi. I feel like we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, no, we're doing all right. Problem is if we hit that rage timer.
I'll be going high.
You'll stay up? Okay.
Which doesn't work because the next attack pattern cleaves top to bottom.
Yeah, I'll figure that out when we get there.
Yeah, I guess I'll do left. Which is more annoying for you as the melee guy. Okay, we're ad free now, baby.
This is like the most Toho normal thing.
Yeah.
Minimal amounts of movement.
Okay. I'll be on the right side, I guess, and...
Yeah, that's no problem. I think my range is long enough to pop. Yeah.
Long spear. It's kind of funny how this like hypermobile boss is actually one of the... I feel like it's actually somewhat easier on the DPS for the melee characters. Because the bigger problem is the switching positions. Which causes like all sorts of projectiles to miss all the time.
The pain in the ass is when you have fucking backstab damage or something.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the absolute pain in the ass for backstab. This one I think is the easiest one because it's just fast. Legitimately, if there's a lot of the druid secondaries that like really suck shit on this fight. Huh. Ah, dang.
Come on.
Come on.
Ah, fucker.
Ooh.
Oh. Hey! Oh, I got two unlocks.
Yeah.
Defeat Marin while the steel-toothed wolf. All time is slowed. Alright.
Alright. 1 DPS difference between us. That's cute.
I didn't even see that. I was too busy looking at that and the yokai set.
291 and 292. Okay. Do I care about any of these things? I do not want that sapphire. I kind of don't want any of these.
And I suppose buying health wouldn't hurt. It's only 5. It's to be safe.
I guess I'll take that and take the golden potion. Alright. I actually like this one a lot. I like the Studious Crow. Oh. Wee. I will bias towards going away from her because everything I have is unlimited range.
Makes sense. Damn.
Okay. If we find any triggers that are one special or one secondary does damage, I really want those.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm not getting anything that's percent trigger.
Well, I mean, it's just when they do damage. It's not on trigger, but on damage, because they're both firing multiple times per cast.
Makes sense.
Which I guess I could have just said flat damage. Any of the flat damage things.
That's my bad.
I think we're okay. All right. This fight's crazy on hard.
Yeah.
I like it, but it's a lot.
Tried all of them on hard. I don't think it beat any of them.
Any of the areas or any,
Yeah.
I know I've beaten a couple of the areas, but I might have beaten all of them with Noir. Rabbits, not rabbits. Frogs was something. I think this is what we want. Oop.
Sorry. Ooh.
Yeah, almost. We both got fine. We were both fine. That was pretty close. And okay, I think this is what we want. And I think we want to be lined up on each other because we'll teleport before it fires. Oh, okay. That was pretty easy. Whew. Jeez.
See what we got.
What you got for us? Full moon treasure chest. Wow. 3 of these are all good for me.
I think the only thing that's going to be good for me is going to be the Dark Cloud necklace.
Okay, okay. Well, it doesn't apply to anything you have.
I mean, if it's increasing damage percentage off of another percentage. It doesn't, though? Okay.
Yeah, it will apply to the Darkstorm and the Assassin Dagger. But it won't apply to the Grandmaster. Vegasphere is incredibly horrible for you.
Oh, it's awful. And Ghost
wow,
Spear is terrible,
sucks.
too.
Everything here is awful for you. Yeah, Ghost Flame is pretty good for me. But not
enough.
amazing.
I can at least make use of Cloud Guard.
Hold on, let me do some math here. So, primary is 70% more damage. So 70 times 120 is like 150. No, is like 70 times 120 is about 200. So that's not nothing. And if I get the primary upgrade I'm looking for, then the Vega Spear becomes fucking insane. But I'm not guaranteed to get it. Ghost Spear moves it from 120 to 500, which is huge. That's enormous. Dark Cloud will increase Assassin Knife to 75 and Dark Storm to 150. It's actually really tempting. Vega Spear, I think I have to put on the back burner. Ghost Spear might be the one to go for, because I'm not actually using my primary super frequently.
Yeah, I mean, if it's just sitting there, extra damage.
Because my secondary and my special are being used on cooldown, and they're 5-second, 7-second cooldowns, so like they're getting used a lot. I think we can go Dark Cloud though. I think we can go Dark Cloud, which I might live to regret, but I'm curious to see how it plays out. Well, already triggered once.
Nice.
Yeah, no, Ghost Sphere would have been way better.
Yeah, next time.
Yeah. So it goes, and... And let's get in there. Actually feeling pretty good about this.
Nice.
Little... Oop.
Got a decent rotation, but it's making my secondary pretty much useless.
I feel like that happens a lot with Defender. Honestly, I feel like it happens with a lot of classes.
Yeah, that's why I like their secondary automation.
Yeah. And get it?
Yep.
Okay. I think we're making good progress. Feels smooth so far. Feels smooth so far. Center.
Yeah.
Okay, cleave, center.
Really.
So I need to be a little bit.
I like watching your Ghost Flame just do a shit ton of damage.
I don't have Ghost Flame though.
Whatever it is that's doing the passive afterwards.
There's Darkstorm, and just like the fact that like I've got 2 turrets is a lot of what's happening there. But it's probably the Darkstorm. Or the Assassin Knife.
Watching her as time is stopped, and she just keeps taking hits.
Oh, I love it. I love it. It's one of my favorite things about playing Druid is you just never stop. I didn't get any new ones off him there. Okay, so I need to be... Okay, looks like I'll just be in top right.
Yeah. I'll stay bottom left and we'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking cat. God damn it.
Silly Billy.
Alright. Need to get the creature.
Okay, go deal with your creature.
It's easy. She just went behind the monitor I have on my desk and just pushed it down. She is a menace tonight.
She is very sad at the lack of attention that you're giving her. She is very mad at you.
True.
Okay. I'm just looking for primary automation. Almost nothing else matters at this point. That is not primary automation. You know what? Sure, I'll take the Ruby defensive upgrade and then just all levels. Alright.
My special damage is now 1200, so that's nice. At least cheat damaged.
We are... Yeah. Okay, yeah. Not too surprising there. Your car keeps sitting in your iPad. Okay. Oh. Very kind of them to make the person who doesn't actually care about positioning the faster, the one that's not slowed.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I just need to, like, run at you whenever I see a ring. Which should be now, yeah. Alright. Hello, Mara. Mara! The Mara that Maras. The Mara. I guess I'm going.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. The sound effect for my my special now is not my special. My defensive now is absolutely nasty. Oh, and I kind of like it. Kind of into it.
Metal.
It's like a. It's like a. It's a very horror enemy attack sound.
Nice.
It's like a
Scary bunny.
Yeah, it's a scary bunny. Scary defensive. Oh, okay. Oh. Saved me from bad positioning there.
I was in pretty bad positioning too.
Yeah. Alright, what have you got for us? Come on. Come on. Give me something with flat damage. Give me the Kunoichi hood. Boo. Wait, hold on. Oh, Obsidian Rose is gonna be awful on me. Yeah, none of my loot has cooldown, so it's gonna be 12, 32, 320, divided by 4, whatever 320 divided by 4 is. That's not particularly good, right? Yeah, that's substantially worse than what it currently does. There's no way 320 divided by 4 is equal to 210. There's no way. I don't know.
Only thing here that's going to work for me is Golem's Claymore.
Go for it then. I'll probably do compound gloves.
Everything else's percentage is significantly worse.
Yeah. It's so goofy to me how Maddie's music is so jarring compared to like it's so jarring in this.
No, I like the
I'm
mice.
going left. Nope. I guess I'm going down. I like the mice in general. It's just so funny that like the rest of the music in the mice is like very like martial, and then she's
Yeah,
just,
and then
like,
all of a sudden
just cool.
it's a little
jazz.
poppy. Yeah. Funny news is this build has a good chance of wiping out all the assistant mice as soon as they pop in.
Good, because I don't. Mine does not have that chance. Mine is like all single target, baby. Okay, I gotta catch up to you. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'll be top left, I guess.
Alright.
This part in particular is a real bop.
Bring on the mice.
Let's see how fast you can do it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I saw 1400 hit everything, yeah.
About that fast.
Yeah, that was pretty fast. Strength in numbers. What you got for us, buddy? Yeah, that's most of the damage I'm going to do to these mice already. And come on. Oh, nice. I'll go left.
Yeah. Send me closer to the problems.
Okay, yeah. Holy crap. That was
What?
funny. Just so, like, all of them spawn just instantly exploded.
Oh yeah. Now, part of me wishes that when there's like 4 or 5, they just go full Voltron.
I think we're gonna have a pretty easy time here. Okay, so only really... Boo! I was like, there's only really one primary I care about, and it's not that one. Full heal, essence, and yeah, let's go. I'll try to stick closer, I guess.
You know it?
$69, nice.
Nice. 69.9. Nice.
Nice of you. Alright, I guess I'll be on
I like to imagine.
the right side.
I like to imagine the 6 is the knee, and the 9 is the I didn't realize that one had a rage timer to that effect.
Yeah. Alright, what you got for us? Who do we got here? Alright, yeah. Oh. If I get the Kunoichi hood at this last part, I'm going to be so cranky. It'll annoy the shit out of me.
I could get something that just pumps up the special just a little bit more.
We got a couple options. Okay. For me, it's teacher knife.
I think for me it's primary burn.
Okay. I would think it would be flame bow. But yeah. Teacher knife.
Yeah, and
because flame bow is effectively plus 36 DPS, just kind of flat, and it's like I don't think Volcano Spear is going to add that much. I think Volcano Spear only affects like the first hit. I'm not sure though. That's the big thing.
But it's every 10 seconds that it fires. So I'm getting 260 out of the Volcano Spear in 10 seconds versus the 180 in 10 seconds.
Nope.
No?
360 in 10 seconds for the flame bow. Because 180 and burns, so it's 360.
Oh, okay. Oh, duh. All right. Yeah, that's a better call.
It's extremely close. If we're being honest, it's really, really, really not particularly strong. Really not a particularly strong upgrade there.
It's fine. I just don't know how to read. Who is this bitch?
I think she's our boss.
Ew.
Okay, all of my abilities have cooldowns, but they're all like 2 seconds long, so my action bar is like unreadable. There's not really a rotation. I'm just kind of doing shit. Scott, what's off cooldown right now? Sure, I'll take it.
It's my favorite way to play Dancer.
I do like Dancer.
A rotation is whatever button is available.
Wait, I took damage there?
Yeah, looks like it.
I feel dumb. Was there a match color that I didn't notice?
That was blue. That's what I dodged to match into.
Okay, I'm just being sloppy. That's all that's happening here.
Nice. Barely made that threshold.
Do you like her music?
Yep. I say that as if I'm not listening to the Nier soundtrack. At least parts of it. Which also really suit.
Oh. Alright. I thought the unblockable attack was coming. Oh, this is pattern. I like this one. This one's fun. What?
First time I played this with you and Noru, I genuinely thought this fight was impossible.
Oh, no, it's not even super hard, to be honest.
No.
Like, we lose sometimes, but I generally feel like it's actually one of the easier fights. Not like the easier fights, but I definitely feel like I definitely think there's a couple of fights that are worse. Renly in particular.
Yeah.
Renly and Carsey.
Still don't know how the fuck you play this without using a mouse, though.
Oh, I'm playing pure keyboard, yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking wild.
Should I handcam one of these days while I'm doing this so we can see what I'm doing?
It would be like a really fucked up Osu stream.
Yeah, exactly.
But Osu.
Okay, we gotta get her done here soon rather than later because I'm on 1 HP.
Took more hits there than I should have, but that's okay.
I took like 4 more hits than I should have. I'm just being a dumbass. I think we can get her before the next... Well, the unavoidable is actually one of the easier sequences. I say as we get these fucking mouse tracks. Oh, yeah. Neither of us broke 1K DPS, so pretty poor on the DPS front. But oh, pretty.
Sorry, I'll just go bruiser.
No, good. Oh, good. I mean, everything I had there kind of like popped off into mediocrity. Is what happened. Like it all just kind of added up to like okay. It's like a whole bunch of things that all like work together in concert to be fine.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
I will. Let's take a look at the ad. I'm gonna take a look at the ad manager.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna run the ads anyway, and because I also need to use the restroom. So we'll be right back, folks. Just a few minutes. All right, we're back. We're back, even though the ads are still running, because we're assholes. What are you thinking? What are you thinking, Mr. Nate?
Punch.
Swell? You're punching. You're punching. Okay, you're punching. Punching.
It's never done me wrong, except for all the times it's done me wrong.
Punch, punch, punch. I'll go. What pairs with punch?
Any range. And dancer.
Dancer just
real...
kind of pairs. Dancer just kind of pairs.
Saying if we want to get real sweaty with it.
Dancer just kind of pairs. I don't know. I'm feeling weirdly indecisive. I mean, I might just do Druid just because I'm kind of enjoying learning Druid more and more. I am going to take us off of... I'm going to send us the frogs.
Froge.
Because I just think they're cute. I just like the frogs. Okay, welcome back, everyone. We're doing Druid and Puncher. Normal, simple enough. Going up against the frogs. Let's frog it up. It's frog time. All right, Huggetry, have a good night. Oh, she's going down so fast. Yeah.
Pretty easy.
Tell your pillow I said hi, Huggatree. The green one.
Sorry.
Okay. What?
My immediate thought was that it's like, don't say who it's from. The pillow will know.
God, I love that. I love that emote. That's like my favorite emote that's like really underused. It's my main like underappreciated emote.
Oh, the sleepy time. Nice.
Well, no, the DMs one.
Oh, the DMs. Oh, I didn't even. Just looking at the nap time.
I don't know. Occult Dagger is probably the best one for me.
I have to go waterfall polearm.
Yeah.
Got to stack up the primary.
Occult Dagger might not be super good, but the possibility of it turning insane is just so tempting.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta.
All right. Come on, flat damage. Nothing.
Raven Guimar for me.
I think it's killing note for me. Killing note's not super great, but it's fine. This little bastard's really awful for my secondary. Oop. Oh.
Keep rolling into her thing.
$143 damage, and I got hit. Terrible.
I got hit twice.
Yeah.
I kept rolling into her damage.
Go on, there's like half a dozen secondaries in here that are
Like a
really good, and
fool.
like one that's really bad. I'll take Opal. Opal's good. Alright. Oh, my camera was like really displaced. I was like, why does my model look weird? Oh, my camera was like knocked over.
No.
Like, sometimes tempting to think about doing like the 3D thing, but I think that still requires the same face track. You still have to like a good face tracking camera.
How long does that last? Hold on. All right.
Party time.
Yeah, almost. Unfortunately, the 1000 damage base primary is not useful with the items that I have.
Boo!
As much as I would like it to be so.
Okay, you gotta go center.
Oop.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
left and down. Left and down. Those are our options. Those are
Yeah.
where we're going.
Pick the bad one to not heal on.
Cocky. Ow. I mean, I got hit too in there. I do probably want to change out my secondary, because the secondary is like fairly good with this item, but it's now an 11-second cooldown, so like a 5-second cooldown, which is pretty brutal.
Might be going down this round.
Okay, we're in like the worst position right now, which is both of us at 1 HP.
Yeah.
I still got another one to go. Oh, wow.
We got one more. It's okay. We got another health.
This one's usually the tough one.
Fuck. Wasn't paying attention to that.
Looks like you survived somehow. Oh, wait.
Yeah, we have 2 health.
Okay, we get an HP on the last. Okay. 52. Oh.
Gotta be in like exactly the right spot.
Yeah,
to hit
we're
it
both
with
like
you.
we're both focusing in so fucking hard.
Nope. Oh.
Real close there. God, I love that transition.
Oh, I got another health.
Yeah, we're gonna get health from this.
2 more here too.
Chest, yeah. Twin Star's really good for me, but also it's really good for you, so...
Yeah. Dragonhead also isn't the worst.
Dragonhead, Twin Star, and Obsidian are all quite good for me. So I will let you choose first, or let you logic it out.
I think... It's gotta be Twin Star for me.
Twin Star? Okay. I think I gotta go Obsidian then.
Both looking at the
two
ring
items
that
improve my
breaks
special,
the...
but the one item I have that improves my secondary is way better.
You're both looking at that fucking one that breaks, like, nope.
Especially not if we took like 3 damage on one of the easier fights in the game. like arguably the easiest of the frogs. Oop.
Yeah, I can make good use of... Because I'm still getting the charge cooldown. So I'm still able to spam my primary.
Yeah. This pattern's like kind of like so funny for illustrating like how you embody yourself in a game, because it's so nauseating when you get jerked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Look at all those thousands.
Let's go in there. Oh, oops. Oh, too fast. Seven? Come on, man. Okay, yeah, not bad.
Yeah, still made it.
Still made it, still made it.
If I could get a 100% recharge rate on secondary, this build would be a nightmare.
Oh. Okay, I'm taking Ruby secondary.
This is acceptable. Oh, this is really good, actually. Okay. I'm also taking Ruby secondary.
Yeah. I'm gonna take that. Okay, cool. Let's see how much damage this does. Okay. 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 Pretty potent. Pretty potent.
Yeah, fucking hold on a second. Yeah, so I have two Berserk triggers now.
Holy, okay.
So I can just keep spamming X, C, and V to get more charges on my primary while in Berserk. Just punch, Berserk. Berserk. Dodge, punch, punch, stand dodge, punch.
4,000 damage there,
punch.
baby!
Nice!
Log Stomper underscore, thank you for the follow. Ruby secondary is really funny.
Yeah, it's pretty broken for me too.
Is there a way I can target it precisely? Okay, I guess I'm going right.
I can just go up and down.
Literally illiterate on my part. Oh. Oh. It's really
I didn't
tricky
get a
to
picture
use.
of the 1,000, which really upsets me, but that's okay.
My highest hit so far has been 4,200.
Perfect. I could take the Kyo.
You think the kit would be
Again.
good for you? Not more than the old bonnet?
Well, the thing is, I got rid of the chance of charging on my secondary.
Oh, no, old bond's terrible for me. Never mind. Old bond's horrible for me. Mine's probably Divine Mirror, but they're all kind of bad for me.
I gotta take Yo.
Okay. All right, today's fortune. Line up. 4160.
Your turn to kill the rats. Nice.
Okay. I didn't feel like that was particularly my work, but I'll take it.
I mean, we're decimating this round.
Yeah. Oh, is it the necklaces? What is that? Why we're clearing out the little guys so fast?
Oh, damn.
2,000 crit on the in the middle of that summoning. Not even crit. 2,000 regular hit during the middle of that summoning.
Damn.
Yeah.
Now would be
Okay.
a good
Dragons
time to
are
get
gonna
a
be
fucking-
so gross. I'm gonna be so gross into dragons. Oh. Oh, I gotta take Essence of Wit, baby. I'm just gonna level up. I was not happy with Emerald defensive compared to just getting more levels.
That should be fine. Yep. No major change other than just damage.
jeez, okay.
That one I'll take a screenshot of.
Jeez. Yup, I saw those numbers. Holy crap. Jeez. 18 seconds. Oh.
You're gonna like my build at the end of this one, actually.
Hello, Carsey. And here I was like, oh, I'm going to be wrecking house against people like Carsey and Renly. No, I underestimated. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, the punch maxing.
Yeah. Depending on what we get in the... God, is this the second or the... This is the third zone. Okay.
I think for you it's gotta be Holy Greatsword, right?
It's gotta be, yeah.
Yeah, I think for me it's probably...
Just the same because it doesn't really super synergize with anything other than the 10%.
I think it's gotta be Sun Pendant for me. Don't bother doing that.
Damn. So close.
Oh, jeez. I did not realize what was going on there. Holy crap.
Yeah, no, we...
Fuck. Okay, wow. My build's strong enough to carry, and yours is so strong. Holy crap.
This is good. This is getting real good.
Oh, jeezy.
Big fan of whatever the fuck's going on here.
Morning, Mog. Morning, Mog. How you doing today?
Nope.
All right. Tired but keep working hard. Good. I mean that's honestly a lot of how life goes, right? Is you're tired and you keep on working hard.
Okay. So this primary, or this Emerald defensive, It just says all damage you deal is increased by 20%. You move significantly faster. Is that a passive or an active?
I assume it's passive, right? The Emerald Defense frequently give like a passive bonus. Also, good morning, Nando, as well.
If that's passive, I have to.
I'll take a look at what it says when you buy it, but I almost never play Punch Bun.
Actually, no. Sapphire Special upgrade's going to be better for me.
Oh, okay. Dang. All right.
Because I'm getting Berserk from more than one location, so this increases the damage on this and lowers the cooldown, but lowers the total Berserk time. But that doesn't matter. Just means I have to cycle my Berserk a little bit better.
Yes, it does. This was one of the games that inspired my 1 GB thing, which is not a quota I'm sticking to, by the way. It was just a funny thought experiment I had.
There we go.
I almost beat you. Yeah, I made a joke that maybe I should only play games that are less than 1 GB this year.
And then you played Slave of God.
Slave of God? Well, it was last year, technically.
It's true. Damn.
I mean, the bigger thing is that we played Helldivers for a few seconds today. That's the really big one. Oh no, fuck. Well, I mean, so honestly, Retro's an easier one for me, Mog. Yeah, because Dark Souls breaks the 1 GB quota, but doesn't break the Retro quota.
Oh, that's true.
I do want to play Dark Souls this year. Jeez. Yeah, because Dark Souls is like 4 GB. But it is retro, so it does have that going for it.
See if there's anything here that can take this even further.
Yeah, whatever you say. Age of Empires 2 is also retro, but I've got other reasons for not doing Age of Empires 2. Oh, Throwing Dagger. It's got a Throwing Dagger for me. No question. I feel like for...
Your audio just broke.
I feel like for you it's got to be Desert.
Does Charge count as a buff?
Berserk does.
Oh, Berserk does. Oh.
Blacksteel would also be really good because it will give you plus 50% damage when on your primary after you use your defensive.
Those are both.
So the VTuber rule for retro is that it has to be 15 years. I hate that rule, but I think it's very funny to point out that Dark Souls is 15 years old. It's a good way to hurt certain people's souls.
It's definitely Black Steel Buckler. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the VTuber rule. I hate it. The rule from outside of gamers is that retro means looking backwards. If it's something that's deliberately looking backwards, like the most retro game is going to be something like Shovel Knight, right? Or Bloodborne Kart. Bloodborne Kart's intensely retro.
Fuck yeah, I love Bloodborne Kart.
Yeah, that's an intensely retro game.
I guess it's Nightmare Kart, technically.
Nightmare Kart, yeah, Nightmare Kart. I couldn't remember the name Nightmare Kart, so I had to call it Bloodborne Kart. I know the drama around that, I just can't remember it.
Yeah,
and then
Sony.
The much goofier option is retro as having a fixed date in time, because the retro gamer subreddit, I remember looking up like definitions of retro, and the retro gamer subreddit has to be from before the great video game crash. So that's old, man. That's like they do not they consider the NES to be a modern gaming system.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. I mean, I still give people some pain by pointing out that my Zelda playing history is such that I still think of Ocarina as the new Zelda.
That's pretty old.
The only one I've played that's newer than that one is Twilight Princess. I've played every Zelda up until Ocarina, and then it's gonna go so fast. I played every Zelda up until Twilight. I'm sorry, up until Ocarina, and then I played Twilight at some point, and then 4600 for my crit, but that is unimportant compared to the crap you're pulling off here.
No, don't care.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I'm yellow. Ow. Okay, some of this combo is popping off insanely hard. Oh, fuck me.
It didn't matter.
But it just absolutely does not matter in the scheme of things. My build is so strong and yours is so insane. I'm casting my switch like 4 times in like 1 second, and it's just like this is irrelevant.
Yeah, I'm comboing counter with strength flow.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't even pay attention to your numbers. I don't think we're going to be able to pull off our dream of killing her before she even gets off a single and bolt.
I don't know about that.
We're getting there. We're getting there. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. I'm working on it. I'm doing what I can.
No, we got it.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, they're so close too.
So close.
God damn, though.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at your loot here for a second. That was.
And I think we almost got froged.
Yeah, I think we almost died to the Frosias. That's so funny in retrospect that we had so much trouble with the Frog. This is like one of the best builds I've ever had with.
Likewise
with Druid, and like you were so strong. The throwing dagger actually wound up being insane. The throwing dagger wound up being insane, because I was getting 50% chance of resetting my special every time I used my defensive, and it was a 5-second cooldown, and it was resetting every time I used 10 abilities. So the throwing dagger was going off constantly. It was going off like every like 2 to 3 seconds. Like it was just constant. That was probably contributing actually probably more than that. It was probably contributing over like 200 DPS.
If I had gotten that 1000 damage primary, it would have ruined me because it wouldn't get charged anymore, so it wouldn't be able to spam it as much.
Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness. These were.
Final screen, same max DPS.
Yeah, that was. I mean, mine was definitely because my build, like I don't think I only broke 1,000 a couple of times before I got the throwing dagger. I was not breaking 1,000. You were popping off like crazy. I mean, I think.
But that's max individual DPS.
Yes, no, it's max individual. I think your max collective DPS in a group fight was like 2,300. I think you had a 2,344 at one point.
Yeah,
which is one of the highest I've ever seen. Holy moly, man.
That was a good one. That was a real good one.
That was some nonsense. Holy.
I didn't even make it sub 30 though. We spent too long talking to chat.
Yeah, we did. Okay, so we're ending here. I'm going to just do a pretty quick look at the schedule. Well, you need to look at that. So today was MagFest prep. Tomorrow is a handcam day. Hold
on, let me get out of your way.
It's okay.
Okay.
Tomorrow's a handcam day. Tuesday is Helldivers. With Ratmost. Let me give her the shout out. Shout out at Ratmost. Ratmost, the rats with the most. We'll probably be on her channel rather than on mine because we are having technical problems. Gunbound. Yeah, well, it's the Magfest image. I actually stole that emote that one's aping very deliberately Omega Strikers, one of my favorite games. I love Omega Strikers. That's a bunch of different characters have an emote that looks like that in Omega Strikers. It's just like a happy little person in a tiny little tank. It's so good. There's my socials. There's my Discord. Starting with Wednesday, we are on a no schedule. We are no schedule. For a long time. For a long time. I will make us a dummy schedule image to emphasize this, but from the 8th, really from Wednesday up until February 17th, I am not going to be able to make schedules. I might be able to get in some guerrilla streams, but I will be living out of backpacks. Hello Lost Notebooks. Good to see you at this point. But we are done at that point with having a schedule until mid-February. I'm going to be living out of backpacks and suitcases until then. It's going to be messy. And it will not have my model. Because my laptop cannot handle the model. My laptop I will be on Fugies at best. Okay, on that note, we're going to raid out. I will see all of you later. We're going over to Wise's. Wise is a good friend. Be nice to Wise. He is apparently sharing some old anime with folks. So, he is cool. And very handsome and based. So we're going to go over there, and I will see you all later. Goodbye.